Ratatouille. What? What is this? This Ratatouille nonsense? Oh, that's the sound of her. Second time today? Dang, look at me. I'm on the Wii menu. The Wii had something special going on with its brain cells. Hi guys, how are you today? Yeah. Very much scuffed. I was in such a hurry to start. I thought I was all set up. And then it's like I'm out there in the kitchen getting a drink and I'm like, "Wait a second. I didn't change the starting the information." So it's been since like what, May, since I did any Harvest any of this game. It's been a little bit. Does the game remember the last time I played? I don't think it does. I believe it was this information. Here we are. Remember back when I used to have thumbnails set for my streams? I kind of miss needing them and having them, but at the same time, it's nice to not to have that. Have that. Okay. What do I have in my inventory? I'm not friends with Gil. Candace. I forgot how hard it is to build relations, and Renee and I are practically twins. How hard it was to build relationships in these games. Most of them that I had up to 3 are already dropping back down to 2, just because I haven't given. This is what I don't like about the Harvest Moon games of the older kinds. If you don't give them gifts or talk to them almost religiously, they start dropping in freaking points, which is ridiculous. I hate that. If you've achieved a level of friendship with someone, it should stay that way, unless they're just like those type of people that are like, you don't have time to be my friend anymore, we're not friends anymore. It's also nice to not have that. Oh my god. Alrighty, so I believe now we're gonna actually see our farmer ranking for autumn, which you earned the title Hero Farmer! I think that's what I needed. Dang, son. We did it. I hope. As a reward, you get good fertilizer times 70! You say that, I say just the first person that popped into my head was Katie. Winter! So I think Hero Farmer. Okay, so is Hero Farmer enough? Which button is my little Harvest Sprite? Talk to Finn. What we got? That's not what I wanted. Okay, so now that... Don't call me out, only I can do that. Oh, this is some different music, for sure. Ooh, it's a breeze. I feel a breeze coming from somewhere. Ocarina Ends Notice number 3. Coconut juice and raspberry pie have arrived. If you feel ill, come on down. If you ever feel down, come and fill your stomach up. Take your fruit home, no problem at all. Ocarina Inn. I have to get back to my Ocarina playing. Game is reminding me. Every time I see that name, I swear. I mean, so does mine. Weirdly enough, the only other series I ever hear mentioning of Ocarina is as often as it is the Harvest Moon series. In Friends of Mineral Town, in the church play, you play the Ocarina in the band. Shining Duck Egg! Duck. I love seeing it. I don't think your mind going to Zelda is quite a negative thing, in my opinion. Duck DUCC might have been a little bit better. Most of the world forgets ocarinas exist. I mean, it's true. Also, I love how I can walk through them because they didn't materialize yet. That was not enough for Pinecone to be happy. Am I wrong in the fact that you can milk sheep? Okay, I am wrong. That's good. I didn't want to have sheep milk anyway, but I feel like there was a Harvest Moon game. Dang, Ice, it's just not your day today, apparently. You can milk anything with varying success. Please stop. It's just Munitos as a ghost? Oh, no. Man, I wouldn't even know. Bruh. I had so much I wanted to do with my life, and I didn't get to do it. Where did the shining perfume come from? What did I do yesterday that had shining freaking perfume? I didn't even hit the right button. I swear, if I ever make a video game, I need to make sure that its freaking menus are never as obtuse as this game's. I literally have forever to do things now. Literally have forever to continue believing I need to keep going. You have to do things in your life, couldn't be me. Now, isolate. Yo, look at all this dead stuff. This stuff is dead as my love life. Wait! That's the comedy, folks. If jobs exist in the afterlife, I'm unkilling myself. Stick it to the man. I feel like jobs would only exist in afterlife if it was hell. And it'd be like... Satan be like, what's your personal hell? Eternal retail work. I would, yeah. That would do it for me. Why do I have a body geyser? Yeah, I said it right this time. A body geyser in my pants. So we're gonna have to do some cropping today. We really do be in purgatory, though. That's what I mean. If purgatory exists, it's literally just the living realm. It sits there until you move on to either heaven or hell. That's why the queen stayed here for so long. I can't. Oh my god, we're gonna be cutting for a while, aren't we? I don't have a charge up scythe. Hell's a retail job you can't quit. You can't convince me otherwise. Yeah, it's right there in the Bible somewhere. I just don't know where it is right now. I'm not that good of a Christian that I know where it is. Okay, so now that we got Hero Farmer, after pulling off probably the biggest harvest I've ever probably pulled off in a Harvest Moon game, because literally I just freaking optimized myself. seems like people would go to church to escape retail. Hell is literally being at the end of your shift at retail, waiting for your relief to come in, but then it just never comes, so you're just never allowed to leave. And every time you get, if you were to ever get fired, you just end up right back in another one. It's the hell that never ends. It's worse. It's the one we choose for ourselves. AKA, do a job you love, not a job you need. Trust me, I did a job I needed for like 6-7 months with Amazon. I think I've talked about it before, and it was probably the worst job experience of my life. It paid the greatest out of any job I've ever had. Benefits and money-wise, but God, it was awful. Also, it's always known. God dang it. Several huge everything pizzas at the last minute. That is the worst, one of the worst things at my job, too. Never gotten it on my way out the door. But pretty close. I actually do have to make pizzas at a gas station, so... Okay, was there anything over here? I think if any crops are still left over here, which I don't think they are, I think it's literally just because I thought that the crops carried over, and they do not. Okay, I think these are the only two fields I have. I like how the house is slowly getting fixed up as we upgrade it. There's something that's almost kind of charming about the fact that the house is kind of in shambles when you get it, despite the fact that it was free, you know? Free house isn't always a great house. So as time progresses, you end up upgrading it more. I don't know what the character is thinking with this interior design choice, though. Like, these walls are ugly. What are the Japanese on? Okay, where's my telephone? Alright, Taylor Seeds, what you got for me? What's growable in the winter time? Grow in spring, grows in winter. Do not sow in winter. Sow in winter, sow in winter, sow in winter, sow in winter. Oh wait, yeah it does. Is that, hold on, and Marimba Farm. So we got buckwheat, yellow herb seeds, okay, snowflake flower, anemone. Okay, so literally the only crop I can grow this season is buckwheat. The only thing. Okay. Alright, well that makes it really easy to decide what I'm gonna grow, isn't it? I wonder if that's something in real life that buckwheat can actually grow in this type of season. I mean, it's better than not having any crops to grow in a season, but at the same time... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. So 9, 18, 27, 36, 45... Crap, I lost count. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, 72, 81, 90. I need 90 buckwheat. Okay. Okay. I'm stuck in the door. Did Sonic Frontiers come out today? I completely forgot. It was so much like an afterthought. Like, I'll play it, probably. I don't know about on stream, but I'll play it. But I completely forgot about it. The Australian version, I see. I was gonna ask, Rim, are you doing Sonic Frontiers? By the way, hi, Ramirez. I don't mean, maybe? I have to see how my money financial situation is like. Okay, so how much is 90 buckwheat seeds gonna cost? I should have went the other direction. Not that much, it seems. Well, that's what I was hearing people saying. Hit the wrong button. I wonder if I can pull off that harvest again. Probably not as well, but I got a free batch of it. I'll save it for spring, maybe. Or should I do it now? You know, maybe I should do it. I should do it now. I don't know what the ones to do. It's okay, fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. It's like I don't have a problem with Sonic or anything like that. I just don't think I was really I'm just not really excited for it. But I'm definitely going to play it. I'm not I wasn't like super hyped for it. Like, I know it seems hypocritical when I spend portions of my money on commissions anyway, but like right now, that's kind of just one of the things I like to spend my money on. Pokemon doesn't end up sucking. Ends up sucking it. It doesn't. I'll probably still buy both. I'm probably still planning on getting Pokemon one when it comes out. Okay, so that's all done and planted. How's everyone been doing today? I can only water 9 at a time right now. Working on the vid. I was actually doing a little bit of that before stream today too. I hadn't recorded enough of the videos for Tides of Destiny for the rest of the month for my Friday episodes, so I had to do that today so I would have it in time for this Friday. So now I have those all recorded, and I'm pretty sure I edited them all. It took me a little bit of time because I actually had to fix the sound desync, and it was painful. Like, more sound desync than you're normally used to on the streams. Like, it was like really weird. Like, the game audio desynced from itself, which I don't understand how that works. Some heat going? I don't know what that's like right now. I'm stuck here in the garage where it's cold. But I think now that we have the rank of Farmer Hero, we should be able to What did you end up starting, Ice? I never ended up watching Spy vs. Family, but I'll eventually get around to it. Kirby! Yo, the Kirby anime, though. Banger show. Any show with Kirby is... Wait, what? Are you serious? Are you Joe? Are you messing with me? I gotta... Like, it looks like a good show. I just haven't really gotten around to watching it yet. And that, and I hear the Chainsaw Man came out, and it's like, I heard the anime was good, but like, one of those things. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30. Okay, so I need 30 seeds flower seeds if each flower want to grow. Oh, okay. I hadn't heard of that one. Bo was probably the most recent anime I've watched too, and I watched that with you guys, so. As you can probably tell, it's been getting cold in here again. I'm so excited. Banger rom-com that's 90% comedy. Ah, okay. Okay, so let's get the so I can only grow flowers and buckwheat. I have a lot of money though. I have 66,000. That's after buying seeds. Do I have a little portable heater? I do. I don't know if plugging it in right now would blow a circuit. I haven't tested the strength of it. It's not super cold out right now, but we're going to be getting in the cold weather soon. But I'm also going to have to be doing the moving preparations as well. Spy Family is the anime of the year. I mean, I just heard such good things about it. So it's like, maybe it's overrated, sure. But like, isn't anything that gets popular become overrated? Not that it doesn't make it less good. It just means it's overrated now. It just means a lot of people are watching it. Yo, dang, Ramirez is literally on fire, bruh. Sometimes things become overrated or popular for a good reason, not necessarily always a bad reason. Undertale is a fantastic example. Yeah, I would say. I'll eventually start playing, what's it called? Deltarune again. But it's like, part of me kind of just wants to, unless it's a substantial amount of content, just wait for the whole game to release rather than play it in episodes. Because I don't know if I want to just keep picking it up and putting it back down. I already know if I play it again, I'm probably going to have to start all over again anyway, because it's been too long since the first chapter came out.
Oh no.
Is the chat not showing up on screen, or is it just me? I thought it was showing up. Did it stop showing up? Or maybe I just didn't look long enough, or maybe I'm brain lagged. Ah, no, it's there. I'm just an idiot. When I saw Ice's answer, I just assumed it was right there as it happened, and it didn't show up on the screen. Unless it was just that message. You forgot how Elgato captured Wii games on stream. Ah. I mean, I think it does a pretty decent job. I can't do anything about the borders, though, but I think that's actually an Animal Parade thing. It's like... it's like when you watch those older YouTube videos that don't have the extended screen and you're watching the YouTube video in the small box. On the plus side, it does give me a place to put all my little graphics and stuff. If I had adjusted the chat size, it could actually fit it on the screen. But, you know, alas. I just wish the Elgato didn't have such bad capture lag. But I think that might just also be partially due to stream lag. I can't desync it either, which is kind of frustrating. I used to be able to desync it when I used my old streaming program, which I don't actually remember what it was called now because it's been so long since I've used it. Did you really just write the same thing Mels did? Okay, so that's all good. Okay, so what else did I have? What else did I have left I needed to buy? I also wish I could find my freaking gloves. Just that chat too, okay. Alright. Hot spring bath in the middle of winter. I don't know if you could pay me to get naked in the middle of the winter just to jump into some hot water. Oh, there's Belle. Why is that such a good sound effect? Also, has anyone else ever seen if you can actually edit the graphics for the sound effects? Because I don't know, I kind of hate how it's shaped the way it is. I don't have anywhere else to put it in a good area, so that's why Mennonite ran away from there. Why is it funny? That's what I'm asking. Okay, I can put the hoe and the sickle away. Man, this is why the game goes way too slow. All that time, and it's not even noon in the game yet. That feeling when your job is going on for almost 6 hours and you feel nothing. It has happened. I don't know why I have 10 bottles of perfume, but I'm gonna put it right there. I probably won it from a contest. Wario is the weapon of mass destruction. Put the hoe back home with the hoe. I don't have a hoe in this game. I didn't mod Aqua in yet. I swear, if I can actually create mods, I would have way too much power. Granted, it would solve the problem of who I would marry in Stardew Valley so much easier, because all of the choices in that game just kind of that game has so many non-standout characters for me. One of those I mean, this is technically a trucker hat, essentially. It's a Splatoon hat, yeah, but it's modeled after a trucker hat. It's got a trucker back to it as well, you know, like that kind of mesh back cap, which they just call them trucker hats because they're what they're made for, I guess. Probably so they can wear a hat to keep their hair back without getting, like, hot, I suppose. It's very ventilated, as opposed to like a ball cap or something like that. No glitches. Play my truck horn. Alright. That's all I got. Well, hopefully I don't have any diseases from whatever germs are on that kazoo. I gotta watch the kazoo. You're lucky I found it today while I was cleaning up this freaking garage. What is that down there? That's a monkey! It's a monkey. Applause. It's literally just monkey. Is there anything I can buy at the, So last time I can't remember the last time I've actually used, the Tato kazoo. I've used the kazoo in the stream. Okay, what can I buy / build? Alright, so level 3 house is done. Enough to raise a child. Level 2, enough for a married couple. But, like, level 3 is, like, the highest level I can get right now, and it doesn't even look better than the house it still looks like an unfinished house! My house is so ugly! Install a cheese maker, install a mayonnaise maker. If you want a mill on your farm, then this is it. Remodel. Luxurious. I wish I could actually see. I should probably look up those pictures sometime. So, 24,000. It's like a third of what I have, almost. I have the money, why not? I'll get right to it. Yep, so how going, man? Hey! Are you gathering materials? You all kinds of things. Best to collect a little each day. A little each day, that's what this game feels like to me. Yo. Communication is important if you want to befriend animals. They may run away from you in the beginning, but just be patient. Hello, Bo. Good morning. When cutting down a large tree, it's best to clear the area first. Alright. You know, normally when I play these Harvest Moon games, by 20 streams in, I've already been over a year into the game and have made a lot of progress. Not with this game. We're only just beginning winter. Wacky. Alright, HG, how's it going, girl? What's happening? Zooey Mom. When you haven't earned a title of Hero, Super, or Ultimate in any category, go to the mountaintop and ring the 5 bells to summon the Harvest King. Wait, you're married? Oh. Look at that hair, though. And she's got Aurora Borealis centered entirely around her aura. Oh, the little sprites struck out. Now, could you imagine how high maintenance God would be to date? Talk about freaking headache. You think a normal girl's high maintenance? Boy, you just wait till you're trying to swoon a goddess. This will work out. He's planning your first attempt. Keep working at it. God, why is this game just slow in every sense of the word? It's like I like it in certain elements better than Tree of Tranquility, but in other elements, it's just such a slow experience. Get the prepared lunch to take with you and go mining. If you get tired when you're in the mine, you could be in a lot of trouble. I keep hitting the wrong button. We'll go up to the mines tomorrow. It's already late into the day. This is the only Harvest Moon game where I will honestly end the day before 8 p.m. if I just can't find anything to do. It does not take long to do anything in this game, I swear. Whee! It's got a minecart, though. I wish you had a minecart level. I feel like it's almost a law if your game is a platforming level, it needs to have a minecart stage of some degree. It's like a requirement. Sheba! There's just dogs running all over the place. But these areas look really pretty if I could actually get a good look at them instead of this bad fixed camera. I mean, I guess that's a Wii game. We can't expect it to be as powerful as the GameCube game Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life, you know? I mean, like, it's only human. Hello. The church bell just rang. You had something to do with that, didn't you? They call that the Bell of Happiness. Okay, thanks, bye. There's a school for children, but since there's no children on the island, there's no one here. There are no children! Try to raise silkworm. They spin just beautiful silk. Why is everyone just standing around outside for? I don't stand around outside in the winter like this. You're not telling a long time, not since I was a young child. What about babies? You haven't got any babies? By the fixed for camera, it seems decent, feeling like a 3D world. Yes, I agree. It does a pretty good job. How you doing? You know, when you're tired, you should eat! Which Harvest Moon do you think has the biggest map? That's a good question. It depends on your definition of a map, because technically, if it just depends on the entire playable world that you're in, easily hands down the biggest Harvest Moon game is probably Tides of Destiny, because that game has a whole Wind Waker sized ocean in it with lots of little islands you can find and explore, some dungeons you can do. Not as many dungeons as most Harvest Moon games, but it's got a massive amount of an overworld, even if it is mostly all water that you can speed through. The fact that it has a whole ocean in the game is pretty incredible, you know, for the type of game that it is. It was incredible for Ocarina of Time. Sorry, not Ocarina of Time, for Wind Waker as well, when I think about it. Gosh, I feel like I just want to play Wind Waker again sometime. I haven't played that game probably since 2018 when I streamed it. Maybe 2018? It was definitely probably 2018. Because in 2017, I was the first year I started streaming. If you're counting more like just the standard map of the homeland that you inhabit, not counting that, then the biggest map might go to... it's kind of hard to tell because this game's map is pretty huge, but there's also just it's a lot of look and not a lot of stuff in it. I want to replay Wind Waker, and I want to replay Majora's Mask sometime. Everything's closed today. You know this game's got a big map when, you can literally ride any farm animals, so you can just get to point A to point B faster. The game also just moves slower to compensate for how much ground you have to cover, which I think is not a good design choice. So this game's got a pretty big map. Rune Factory 4, because of how many dungeons it has and stuff, Rune Factory 4's world is pretty big too. The Rune Factory games are surprisingly very big. But then again, it's mostly because part of those worlds are dungeons or dungeon locations, which add to it. Which is weird, because normally, when I'm finished with the Rune Factory game's story, I don't care enough to even get married in those games, because it doesn't have that same pull to it. Or maybe it's just the fact that I just grew out of it. When you go into these games for escapism, and then they can't keep you in there, if that makes sense. It just kind of feels sad. I think that's another reason why I don't play these games a whole lot anymore past a certain point, and I'm just playing them to actually complete them rather than stay immersed in them. It's just because, one, there's too many games to do that in. And there's always more Harvest Moon games, so it's like if I want to just vibe out some farm vibes, there's no shortage of farming games that are out there. Getting married with fictional ladies is what's popular in RPGs. Apparently so, in like the Fire Emblem series, like marriage is an entire mechanic. I think sometimes these games give unrealistic expectations when it comes to people, women, relationship aspects of it especially. I don't know, maybe I'm projecting. Okay, but these farming sims started it. Exactly! Brother, I was just out here trying to find companionship. This is just a temporary, you know. I thought you'd be unreliable first, but I guess you're okay. Hey, Renee, how's it going? Hi. Thank you for your hard work. Oh, okay. Thanks for your hard... Okay. Anything else to say? I like you a lot, Ram. I'll just say it. After all, these are my true feelings. This is not how real women act. At least not in my experience. Want a flower? I don't have any eggs. I like how in this game, actually, the characters change their outfits based on the seasons. It's like just a small little detail that not a lot of the games actually do. Hey, Kane. Hey. Hey, I heard you're able to raise the right animals now. You can definitely enter the race at the Animal Festival. You can practice for the race by talking to me. Nah, I'm fine. Master the Art of Explosion in Final Fantasy 14. Explosion! Only one of them didn't handle it well. Are you talking about Fates? Isn't that just the one where you just rub your wife? Or husband, whatever, depending on which gender you're playing as. I can rub in this game too if I wanna! I can do it whenever I want! Well, if I have another Wii remote. I actually don't have another Wii remote right now. And I got to the point of the game where I needed to do all the rubbing, so I don't need to rub people anymore. Isn't that just the petting mechanic in Pokemon? As far as I understand, yes, but it's a bit different when you're petting people. But yeah, exactly, when people squid you. Quick, get the quote chat. I swear, that words of wisdom chat is literally just catching me in 4K. I mean, I wouldn't either. I get that. Maybe not petting specifically, but I'm one of those people that likes to have the feeling of my hair being scratched. You have a reputation of being a hard worker, man. Even my father, who doesn't compliment people very often, says so. Here's that game were clearly rushed. Thank you so much, very much. I'm very happy. I kind of like Anessa too, honestly. I wasn't sure at first when I first played Tree of Tranquility because her design was very different from most of the other characters. Like, her eyes are clearly more Asian inspired than most of the other characters, which is kind of... It's just weird how when they do that with the art styles that don't feel like they match. And then, of course, there's Mineral Town, where the art style is just all questionable. Versus Awakening. I still need to play Awakening sometime. The only game where Ramirez gets married for the first time. Oh, didn't Ramirez like play like Fates first or something? What item did I bring with me to do things for after work? Okay, the fishing rod. Gave you severe headaches? That's a shame. Kill cranberries! I hit the wrong button again. I'm actually surprised it was cranberries. Honestly, at this point, I could probably marry Renee at this point. Like, Renee was who I was gonna marry in this game. Oh, too much RPG. Gotcha. I thought, like, Fates was a harder game. I thought. Wait, what? I don't understand. I did the thing. Hiya! Dude, what a difference. Fates is 3 games in 1. Oh, that was fast. Okay, so in this game, it's tap, not hold. I feel like all Harvest Moon-based games need to have a consensus of how do you catch fish? Hold button or tap button? What the frick? Oh, it's a bottle. Yeah, an empty bottle. You can use it to put potions and junk inside. Make sure you wash it first, unless you're like some kind of madman like Link. I guess maybe to talk about something that to fill up the void of things, because we were talking a little bit about it today, about what we would put in video games that we would like to make. The empty bottle kind of reminded me as like something I would like to do, because okay, so I was talking earlier in Discord today about wanting the desire to make a video game based off of like the story I had written or have been writing, and what kind of game it would be. It's like, I don't know, it's like I think I just kind of like talking about kind of game mechanics in those ways, like what things are cool, what things are not. A Metroidvania beat 'em up game. That sounds like it makes sense. I think as long as level design works, that concept feels like it would work well. One mechanic I think I'd like to do, and the empty bottle thing kind of reminded me of it, would be kind of like, you know how most RPGs tend to just kind of have either just health items or health spells or things like that. I feel like, because one of my characters from my story, which was Rem, one of his talents, and you don't see it very often in the story too much yet, because I haven't found a great way to implement it all the time, is that he makes health potions. Because that's the thing with Rim's character, since he's human, he has to find human answers to supernatural type of problems. And since he doesn't have healing magic, there's a lot of bottles in this river. He can't heal himself with energy like most characters, so he needs to. He makes potions. He's not like a witch per se, but they're mostly health-based ones. Part of me feels like if I had a game like that, I'd want to have like a potion-making mechanic where you can... Probably something similar to kind of how Minecraft does it, but maybe not as obtuse. No, I'm not talking like what you said. I was correcting myself. I don't know. The idea of like having an X number of like empty bottles and filling them up with like the potions you'd like to use, just kind of. But I mean, I guess Minecraft has done that. I know that I think about it. I didn't really think about it because I never used the Minecraft potion mechanics because I've never once needed them outside of the underwater seeing potion, and I just creative mode that nonsense. Okay, Green Blaze, you get a lot of bottles. I know, there's so many bottles. Also, that's like 50 minutes into the stream, and this is not even the first day is over yet. Dude, freaking someone dropped like a 12-pack down the river or something? Goodness gracious. You can't stack the potions? That's so weird. I feel like that'd be something I'd want to do. Like, I never actually got to use those different types of potions ideas because it was more so like a world type of thing rather than rather than something that actually made sense. Like, most of the potions that Rims makes in the story are mostly just health potions. They just give energy. But, like, their chemical balance allows wounds to heal extremely quickly because of the combinations of herbs, mushrooms, and whatnot that make them up. But, like, there was other potions he'd made that I never had a chance to use in story because it never really made sense. Was physical altering potions, like potions that would make someone temporarily stronger, more resilient, quicker, things like that. But, like, that feels more like something that would make more sense in a gameplay mechanic rather than something that you would read about in a story. It feels kind of strange. Granted, the other potions that Rim normally makes are basically like energy potions, and they're like, they restore someone's energy to use actions, let's say like powers or whatever. But characters like Rim don't need them because Rim's powers aren't tied to his physical attributes anyway. It's like it's like different from Aqua. Rim's powers come from What the frick? Hello, Canella. Come from, like, a weapon and different, like, in tools, aquas are naturally occurring. And have, like, while not an easily exhaustible source, a set amount of energy it would have to consume. I think it's just made like that on purpose. I don't know. It's like they tried to push way more onto the Wii than what was truly capable. But I am playing it on the Wii U. I don't know. I thought that would make it more powerful, I guess. Right? I like my alchemist guy. I never really thought about the fact that Rim is, in a sense, an alchemist. Granted, again, like in the stories and stuff, I never really got a chance to use any potions other than energy potions and health potions. Because, the world he was adapted in kind of pushed past that kind of stuff very quickly, and it kind of felt irrelevant and unnecessary to have other potions do other things. So he got pushed into developing different types of skills than that one. That, and when I was younger, I didn't really have an idea for all the different types of things he could do. I caught 9 bottles. It felt like a whole lot more than that. But I feel like that'd be like an actual proper... Like, you know how Harvest Moon games have, like, their... Some of them, they're very complicated, or not complicated, but, like, very intuitive and involved cooking recipes. Like, having the same mechanic for, like, potion making. As a separate from, like, what Rune Factory does. Rune Factory is just like, hey, yo, throw an herb and a thing into a pot, and then boom, you have health potion. Something that feels a little more involved than that. I don't know. Oh, I was talking about, like, if, because I was talking about in Discord today, what kind of, game mechanics, a game I would create would have, and I was talking about, like, an actual, like, potion crafting type of mechanic, more so something attuned to the complexity of more advanced Harvest Moon cooking and whatever. A lot of Harvest Moon cooking nowadays is kind of streamlined, but, like, some of the older Harvest Moon games, like the original Friends of Mineral Town, there was a lot of room you could do for, like, improvisation. What is in... I need to sort this. I have a lot of herbs. That was mostly what we were talking about. Do I not have cranberries in here? Yes, I do. Why don't they just move into the thing? Why do I have to move them manually? Game, stop making me do more work. And it's so, like, my eyes are blurring all this stuff together. It's a thing I'd probably like to touch on more, too, in my story if I ever got around to finding a good part for that to make sense. Or if I ever kind of tried to restructure my story, in a way. Alright, so I'm going to need the hammer and junk, because we're going up to the mountain tomorrow. What about you guys? What kind of things? So we can keep it a two-way conversation. If I think of something else to pick up or add to later, what are things that for talking points? Like, what kind of games? My goodness, she was just put out. What kind of games would you ideally like to make of your own creation? Even if it's something that kind of already exists. Ramiro was talking about his Metroidvania beat-em-up. Which the idea of that sounds very interesting. If I wasn't to be so ambitious as to have, like, a big, like, action adventure game type of thing, it'd probably be something as simple as just a very well-made RPG that's not awful. Like, there's some awful RPGs out there. A life sim. You mean kind of like The Sims, or... There we go. I've had students who are rude. That's sounds like bully almost. At least of what I understand of what bully is, but maybe not exactly. Not one where it's realistic. Mayonnaise maker ad. Yo, they have a... I have to get a mayonnaise... buy the mayonnaise maker myself. Fresh mayonnaise from just 1 egg. Come visit us, your general store. Is this... Does this look different? It doesn't look much different, does it? And with a lot of your ideas are just sequels to games that already exist. Okay, I can understand that. I've always thought about making sequels to games that already exist too, because, like, say they're abandoned by their creations or something. I've already thought of different types of things. Like, if I was to make, like, I thought of the idea of kind of making, like, I've had different types of ideas for, like, okay, let me focus my thoughts for a second. Fan game concepts as well. That's true, that's true. Probably RPGs. I feel like there's so much you can do with RPGs, too, that if you just take the time to do them right. Like, one of them I played was, I think, Sword of Mana, and it had a whole weird weapon crafting system where you can kind of create completely bizarre and unique weapons throughout the journey and stuff. And in one instance, it can be really cool to have that kind of power to geographically change things like your weapons and junk like that. But there's also the damage of, like, you can screw yourself over. Like, as a kid, when I played this game, I thought, oh, this idea of making a bone sword sounds really cool. And I did not pay attention to the stats and ended up making a weapon that literally only had, like, so low of an attack power that the next major boss I was fighting only took 1 damage from my primary weapon. So, like, and I thought that was just the boss mechanic. It took me forever to realize I screwed myself by making a bad sword. Bone sword. It was Sword of Mana, I believe it was. If I remember correctly. But it was like one of those RPGs where, like, you don't have some special legendary weapon or nothing. It's just basically you have weapons, and, like, you only have one of each type of weapon, but, like, you can kind of create that weapon into different versions of itself however you like to do it. It's like you didn't find new weapons and upgrade that way. I mean, maybe? I have never played Monster Hunter, so I don't know. It's like, it has, like, just like a weapon building mechanic. I just built a terrible weapon the first time I tried experimenting with it and made an inferior weapon. Because I didn't understand how the mechanics work, because it was one of my earlier RPGs I had ever played. And see, a part of me thinks it'd be interesting to try to buy RPG Maker and try to make an RPG Maker game based off my story. That my thought is like, man, that sounds like it would be a lot of work. I wouldn't know how to do it. It'd be a waste of my money. And yeah, I don't actually know if RPG Maker is easy to work with or not. So I don't know. I think Melt's used it once. The Rim RPG Maker game that you made. That's true. I think I still have that buried in my hard drive somewhere, but you never wanted me to play it, and you said because it ended up becoming outdated very quickly after I got it. It was extremely flattering, though. I mean, if you think about it, a good number of RPG Maker games have been made to profit. Like, I think Mad Father, Eve, a couple other of those. I think, like, the entire Strange Man series is also made an RPG Maker. But those are a lot more like puzzle games than actual RPGs or whatever. horror game maker, really. I've seen some RPGs make it an RPG maker, and it's like the stats are so unbalanced. I don't know, part of me just wants to be creative that way. But I feel like my creativity would still be limited anyway. I just want vessels for my creativity to shine through. Like, that was one thing that kind of popped in my head, but like, I had other ideas where, like, if I was to make a game, and how would I... No, you're fine, Sora. One idea I had, I don't know if I'll use that as a story arc or not. It was, I had this idea using the characters and world of my story. And I had this idea for a game, and my thought was like, if my stuff was ever made into something that actually existed, like, what kind of thing would I want for the first game experience to be? And my thought would be like, well, it'd be cool if you had a character that you could put, like, self-insert and put into those situations, but, like, have the story be centered around it rather than just kind of a self-insert type of thing. And I have the idea of, like, this pair of characters, I guess twins or something, I don't really know, I didn't fully flesh it out, that were made into, like, cyborgs or androids. Kind of like if you've seen Metal Gear Rising, something kind of like Raiden, for example, and he works for one of the villains of my story, and he's kind of like a fresh person with not like an idea of like what's right and wrong yet. He's like still, and he's created by the villain, but then like a story, like a game story where like the very first time after his training is completed, he goes to fight his enemies. He has the option to either, like, defect to the good guys or stay working for the villains. And then you, like, play through the game bonding with either the villains or the good guys, you know, as your own character taking in the world that it is. That was the thought I had if I ever had, like... And be like that with being able to make, like, your character based on different power sets or weapon styles because you'd be creating it. That was the thought I had. I didn't obviously haven't done anything with it. It just that it was an idea I had if that ever kind of thing would happen. Because I thought it was like, well, what kind of character could you create that would fit into this type of scenario? And it's like, well, how about something like this? Why did I read that sign? I'd like to buy the mayonnaise maker before we go into there. Now, probably that concept is probably nothing crazy, like, original, but I just thought it seemed like a good idea. Another idea I kind of had, and it was kind of a big, it was kind of like a Rune Factory inspired one where, like, it takes place in the same world that my stuff is set in, but, like, much later and in more of, like a sort of time of peace setting. And you play as a character that kind of makes their own way through that world, be it, like, a peaceful way, a warrior's way, things of that nature. Overalls. Wait, what? I probably said something and didn't understand what I said again. It's just that happens too much. I'm like running in circles. Oh! I didn't even see that you said that. I'm sorry. My brain is just like in a haze for some reason. Type of output for farming. Good question. I've actually thought about that before. When I've thought of the idea of trying to, what if Aqua was from Texas? Man, she'd have a thick accent. I think overalls on girl designs usually look pretty cute. Like, I always liked the design of, like, the the Friends of Mineral Town girl. I don't know if you know who I mean. She's like the little blonde-haired girl with the overalls and the plaid. Give her a cowboy hat and a revolver. I also liked the design from the A Wonderful Life's female protagonist, too. I thought it was a hand a horse. If not, she'd probably still just have work clothes. Like, she wouldn't do farm work in a skirt. Even though skirts and stuff for her... What's with the yes? And a hamburger. I don't know. I've thought about it, but also never been sure what kind of design I would go for. There we go. I've got a mayonnaise maker now. I can start making more money off the eggs now. Confederate flag? What are you... Ice, what are you doing? She'd probably also have her hair like have like a bandana like or something like that, or a hairband, or like headband to keep her various fashion senses of hair out of her face, probably. And a beer, don't forget the beer. What are you turning Aqua into? A Texian or like American? You turn Aqua into American. What have you done? Texan Aqua. Honestly, main timeline depression Aqua probably would smoke, honestly. She'd probably engage in any kind of unhealthy habit if she actually thought it would make her feel less depressed, probably. Wait, what's an overall dress? My brain is not working. I'm like, what's that? There, mayonnaise, and all the other things. A dress that is also overalls? I suppose so. I don't think I know what that even would look like. There's no shit. Oh, there is a shipping box in here. Shining mayonnaise. I don't know why I have so many red herbs. I'll throw them in there. Alright, I need to go dump these trash items in town to the dude that wants them. So picture overalls and it goes down to the pants part. It's a skirt. In the morning if I need to see it. You don't have to. If that's what you're drawing, feel free. You don't need to hold up on my account. I think I don't know. I think I know what it is, but it's like also like, do I know what it is? He needs to be cultured. If I had my phone, I'd just pull it up there. Otherwise, I'd have to do it online. Is there really 10 people in here? Hello, everybody. I don't know who's here, but hi. The lurkers are welcome at all times. While we talk about random nonsense. Okay, so, well, maybe I'll wait for that question for Ramirez to come back. I hate for him to miss out on the conversation. Morning. I just can't leave you alone for a second. Girl, you coming on to me with that look? You seem very dependable, but sometimes you aren't. I have to fuss over you. Yes, I'm very well used to that kind of type of complex of people. Wait a minute. Short body, sassy looks, pink hair. Is this Doki? Got the flowers and everything! It could make sense because her sister's got blue hair. Oh no, you're right! Where's her sister? Hello, it's Candace. Kind of a purpley blue hair. If I had more confidence in myself. However, sometimes I just can't say what I'm thinking to you, and I get irritated. You may have tea, madame. See, this is what bothers me. I like Candace, but I like Renee in this game too. I cannot pick both of them. Harem. I can't marry both of them. Isolate. I can't do that. Yo, it's Primrose. I don't normally talk much. But the way people chat over here, I don't have much choice. Oh wait, I shouldn't have sold those freaking, I need to get those out of the shipping box later. Those herbs are for herb tea. By the pub after work sometime. Oh no. Oh no, I scared all the lurkers away. If everyone's happy, then everyone's happy. No, I mean, like, I cannot, like, the game would not let me do this. It's not like Stardew Valley, where I'm sure if you put in a mod, boom, you have multiple husbands and wives. Don't doubt yourself. Bought me stuff? Cool, I'll take it. Don't doubt. Bring me this much more, I'll treat you something nice for it. God, he needs a lot of junk. Useless junk, I'll recycle it. Man, I'm never gonna find out what that is, will I? I'll give him the junk, it makes me nervous. It's a ball of algae. What is he making? It sounds like one of those freaking YouTube thumbnails. Like, what is he cooking? Does he know? What is he making? What is he cooking? What is that? That's an octopus in a pot! Now we know what he's cooking. I still can't believe the other day we ended up getting raided, and of all the times it could have been what I was raiding was playing random music inside the mines, looking for the cursed fishing rod. I'm like, oh my god, everyone came in the most monotonous thing that I could have possibly have been doing on stream. And for a while that might have been the biggest amount of people I've had in a stream in a long time. They were just motivated, man. Let's defy logic and take the minecart up the thing. Get in the minecart. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. She'd probably wear some kind of actual, like, work boots. I can't imagine her wearing anything super nice while she's working. Like, this dude's freaking white and blue shoes. Like, yellow and blue shoes. This dude's crazy. Cowboy spurs. Isolate over here. You might as well just say that you want freaking Cowgirl Aqua and make it be done with it. Just say it. Just say it's what you want. Hold on. I need to get the dog. She's texting. Why is she texting? French texting. She's a lover of baguette. We have to keep it in. Bonjour and yeehaw. Where did I put my headphones? I don't know how I feel about looking in a hat. I don't know. Sorry, take away your grief. Sorry. Sora's like, I just wanted to draw. Cowboy aesthetic is cool. I've thought of that before. There's the reason why I continue to have Aqua commissions done is because of two things. One, how about you draw Tex and Aqua? There you go, Ice. You do that for your next drawing project. I'm gonna draw Farmer Aqua. Is because there's people whose art styles I want to see her drawn in, and outfits / weird things I want to see her drawn in. Like one of them, one person I put in a commission for, it's been literally a month ago I put in the commission. I have not heard anything from this person since. Now, I don't think they freaking ditched me after their money. I mean, it was $14. But like, I don't know. It's just been, it feels like it's been a lot longer than it should have been, but I don't know. I'm sure once I get it, I won't be bothered by it. But it was an outfit that I wanted to see her in that, you know, been waiting a while. I feel like if I actually had artistic talent to draw things like that, I'd be drawing Aqua in so much nonsense, I would never have time to do anything else. Until I got tired of doing it, and then I just do something else. Like, I fall on and off of my hobbies, like, constantly. If and only if I feel confident to draw a horse. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of, if I can afford to do it and find artists that are talented enough to do that type of thing, just to feed in my own art addiction of her, I feel like, especially for long-term games like how I commissioned her in Mio's outfit for Xenoblade, or at least I tried to do that for other things. I don't know any of the characters for Octopath 2, but part of me just wants to have someone draw her in Primrose's outfit and call it a day, even if Primrose is not even in that game. I don't care. I can try, but don't expect it to be good. Of course it's Prim. I mean, who else? There's nothing wrong with that. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? She's a great character. She's like easily the best character of that game. I agree. See, that's exactly. Ye who live in glass houses cast the first stone. Or whatever, however that phrase goes. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, we need to get to the top of the mountain now. That's what we're doing. Look, if people just want to make Aqua into a pinup model, I can't stop them. That's just what... Oh, no! It's slow. I don't request saucy drawings. It's just what happens. I didn't ask for Aqua to not be wearing pants the other day. I wanted her in Mio's full outfit. And the thirsty Japanese be like, nah, son, we need to have thighs to save lives, son. And that's what happened. The art, though, is fantastic. I really like how they did her face. And I think it's just because it's probably Mio's nails, but the nails were like a nice detail that I didn't notice right away. Wait, where's the exit? Did I just walk past it? I did. I was busy picking shrooms. So I actually have no idea what happens in the game up to this point, so I don't know what happens if you to summon the Harvest King. I never got to that far. I agree. That was the part that disappointed me the most about the Aqua Mio drawing, is the fact that she wasn't in leggings. I'm like, man, everyone just freaking wants the thigh joint section seeable. They just really want that. I'm like, bruh. People underestimate the appeal of the leggings, I swear. Note, always include leggings. I'm thinking of having my sister tweak her design suit. Because it's like, I like the outfit she's in, but I feel like it doesn't make any practical sense for her to not have anything on her legs. I justify that by saying she's one of those types of fighters who needs mobility over protection, which makes sense. Like, it'd be like saying, like, you know, an agility tank, it'd be like the logic of having agility tank Dunban. Like, the optimal Dunban is naked Dunban because of the stat spread or something. I can't get through there. I'm gonna have to smash this out of the way. No, I missed it because that thing was in the way. Power up gas. I think that makes me invincible on this floor. Or maybe not anymore. You're sleepy. How will I wake up? Can I eat this and wake up? Crap, I didn't want to fight me asleep. Of all the gas to hit me with, they hit me with the sleep. I still have the power-up gas, though. Healing gas! Not again with that Dunban strat. Sora, you've heard this before? You've been here before. 11 times, as a matter of fact. Seeing that out of context makes me feel like this is like a normal recurring thing. So we're like, oh, not again with freaking Isolate talking about naked Dunban again. Years ago. It doesn't optimize nudity, so therefore is an inferior game. I don't know. The tights work, though. Don't think I didn't notice. Oh, I can't see a thing. The way they dressed up Council M in the stream last night. I noticed. See, I was just trying to say. I couldn't speak. I had Cat Girl in the brain. Part of me also thinks when they show her teeth too much, part of me thinks, God, that probably freaking feel like a vampire bite. First part of... On fire for a bit. I'm sure you could have guessed. Oh, I'm sure it did. Look out. Crap! Hit by the darkness. I can't see a thing. Okay, at least I canceled out the blankness. But I think I'm already done with this floor. I am more than Neo. It's like corporate wants you to find the difference between this picture. It's the same picture. That's oh, that's not good. That's confusion. I don't know. I don't know anything about him yet. Why are we in the coal mines inhaling gas again? I'm trying to climb up to the top of the mine so I can go summon the Harvest King, apparently. I don't remember why we're doing that, but that's what we're doing. Okay. I just happened to stop on this floor because it ended up getting a never depleting stamina. So I'm like, that seemed like a good time to mine everything on the floor because I won't lose stamina for it. Summon King of Harvest. At least this mine has music, unlike the one in Friends of Mineral Town. Hopefully, they add more things to do in the remake of A Wonderful Life, because that's one thing I kind of wish Wonderful Life had more of, was more things to do. Like, if its world feels way smaller than most Harvest Moons and a lot of less things to do. The DS game, Harvest Moon DS, that was set in that setting, worked with what limitations they had and added more to it, but you know, like most of my favorite Harvest Moon games with the best cast, it's in a very unoptimized, very unuser-friendly experience. So it's just hard for me to recommend my favorite entries to people because it's like they're not optimal games. Okay, I was thinking Ramirez was going to be back, like, really quick, but, like, I'll just go ahead and ask the question I was just going to ask earlier for those that are here, just because we have some conversation. Because otherwise I'm just going to be talking about freaking tights and Neo butt again, and it's like, we don't need that. You need to control yourselves. Me. Yes, we do. It was back in the subject of game mechanics. Now, not necessarily restricted to what game you would make. Good and bad, like, minigame style mechanics or micro mechanics or whatever you'd call them. Maybe not minigames, but, like, you know, side mechanics. Let's say, like, for example, the cooking of food in Harvest Moon, for example. Or, say, fishing game minigames. Which ones are good? Which kinds are good? Which kinds are bad? Which ones are the best and worst of those classifications? As I grow older, I tend to find I don't have enough time to devote to fishing minigames, but it's a known fact if your game has a fishing minigame in it, it's like 100% better. But I wonder if there are people who do not agree with that opinion. Like, as a kid, I would spend hours fishing in Ocarina of Time. And it's like, they added that in Majora's Mask, and they had it in Twilight Princess, and it's just like, it's so relaxing, but I just don't have time for it. Fish once after your first Fairy Player? I didn't even know Three Houses had a fishing minigame. Even if it's not for a purpose and it's there just to vibe, I think that it's an important thing in certain ones. Because sometimes in games you just need to take some moment to chill. That's part of the reason of one of the characters that exists in my story that I mentioned a while back when I was talking about unique weapon designs. I might have actually even been in this cave when I talked about it. Was the character with the weaponized flail fishing rod. Like the most creative thing I could come up with. Kind of born from that idea of fishing and stuff. Twilight Princess is, yes, very relaxing, not very rewarding. I loved the locale, the setting, all that stuff. The fishing pond was so pretty. What color would be Aqua's bandana? If I had to do something to contrast her hair, because it wouldn't make sense to have blue bandana on blue hair. Maybe either red or purple. I don't know. Those are the first two thoughts. It really just depends on how the outfit works. What am I looking for? Like, the weird thing is Aqua's very much a blue character, but I partially just because I think it'd be funny to picture her at it, as like, I seem to like the idea of putting her in red a lot more as time passes. Like in that fall-colored commission that came in, whose hair kind of bothers my OCD. She was in like that crimson sweater, and I'm like, man, I like how the red contrasts with the blue. Slowdown gas may be a negative traded gas in here, but I kind of like to be able to not zip slide into literally everything, so I kind of like that. We gotta get to floor 50, I think. Or is it floor 40 in here and climbing upwards? I don't remember. It's either 50 or 40. It's one of those two. I really wish I hadn't been hit with a sleeping gas, I swear. I hate how that sound effect doesn't keep playing because interacting with an object suspends time when it really doesn't need to. Body geyser. I wish it had been the caffeine or a Pontana root. I needed something bitter to wake up the character. What are some other minigame style things that just feel like they enhance a game and whether they're rewarding or not? One of my favorites as a kid, though it took, well, in Zelda anyway, that took some time getting used to, but once you get the hang of it, was really fun, was like target practice style minigames. I always feel like that they can be very rewarding. They can be very frustrating, but like target practice always seems like a break the targets always feel like they're hard, but they can be really fun when you get good at them. I sucked at them a lot as a kid too. Like I was terrible at the ones in Ocarina of Time but then again, Nintendo 64's control stick was really bad. Hi, Canella. Hi. What's up? What's up, girl? What you want? She just jumped up on the side of the chair and just kind of patted her paw onto my shoulder, getting my attention. She's like, hey. And then she just disappeared. She probably wants to go inside the house. She doesn't want to stay in the garage with me. Oh, that wasn't an item on the ground. Oh, what's another one? I feel like Zelda has its share of like really good and really bad minigames. One of them that I always sort of loved and hated was like Bombchu Bowling Alley, which I don't know how that would work in a game that didn't have Bombchus, but there was always something really satisfying about it because it was like the idea of it was just really cool, even if it wasn't always executed well. And I mentioned it a little earlier. Have their daily really loud argument in it. Bro, I know exactly how you feel. I've been there a lot. It's really awkward. I've even been there when I used to record. It's not always my parents. Sometimes it's more often my siblings or my mom or you know, someone arguing with my siblings. You know, it's one of those combinations. Oh, 45. It wasn't even 50 or 40. It was in the middle. Hold on, let me go back down in here. I also think, like, music/rhythm games can be really fun if done in the right way. Not always, but, like, the idea of it. Like, Rhythm Heaven style rhythm games are always like a blast when I played them as a kid. It's like, I feel like minigames or mechanics that are very involved that feel minigame-like without feeling like a chore are really fun. Like I when I did it in stream, I found it very tedious to, say, build the gyms and say Xenoblade 1. To me, to you. But if did right, it was really fun and really rewarding. I really enjoyed that element of it. And it made such a simple thing feel more involved and interactive. One of them I like is like how not just cooking mechanics in games, but like Harvest Moon games cooking mechanics can vary. Friends of Mineral Town's cooking mechanic was my favorite because here's the thing, like you see in most of these, or if you say like in Stardew Valley, which is an example a lot more of you will understand than Harvest Moon, where you just pick the items or the ingredients to the recipe, and then boom, it's made. Maybe you have to hit a gauge, maybe you don't, and then boom, that's it. I don't really care for that. And I don't really care for the ones that have to make you do every single step, like, say, mix things or whatever, which very few seem to do that, but I feel like if it was done right, it'd be pretty cool. But it just feel tedious because, to replicate it over and over.
Rhyme time!
But, like, Friends of Mineral Towns was my favorite because you had to buy all the different types of utensils, you had to buy things like the seasoning sets, all these types of different things. But, like, you could make things according to the recipe, but you also could just experiment with the different types of cooking ingredients. You can make the food taste differently depending on how you make it, like with different ingredients substituted or different seasonings, things like that. That kind of stuff, you know, it feels tedious because you've got to put more work into it.
Oh yeah, baby!
But I really like how it felt more interactive. It felt way closer to actually really trying to cook than most cooking mechanics do. And maybe for some people that's bad. Maybe they want their stuff more streamlined, and that's what the remake did. Personally, I like being more involved with the process, but maybe it's because I just enjoy cooking. I don't know. That's where the idea of like the involved potion mechanic came from I was talking about earlier. Like a very involved mechanic for making different types of potions and stuff. Different recipes, and oh look, they're all here. I'll stop talking and do whatever this cutscene's gonna be. Good evening! You need to get Tyler Hero better! We know you can do it, Rib. I'm here. I'm here. Well, good evening. You need to get Tyler Hero better. Don't come during the night. I can't ring the bell if I'm sleeping now, can I? You're here! You're all here! Good evening. You need to Tyler Hero better. Maybe anything you're good at. Good luck. Good evening. Come here during the day. We can't ring the bell at night. Are you serious? Oh, good evening. You have to ring all 5 bells at the same time. Please make it happen. Okay. I guess we're coming back later. I like how I have 2 from Xenoblade 1. They're both Ryan. Oh yeah, the blood mood rises once again tomorrow. Great, I have to come all the way back up. What was that wall say? I can't believe I took too long getting up here. Like, what other iconic sound effects could you really think from Xenoblade in general that would actually really work, right? Like, Ryan's the best voice clip part of Xenoblade 1. That or to be just Shulk screaming. That is literally the only other thing that popped in my head, you know that, right? No matter how much healing... You know, when I thought I should get rid of the laugh track sound effect, you guys justify its existence constantly. Everyone's got good lines. You can't have a rainbow without Ryan, baby. Like, seriously, Ryan's lines are literally the best in the game. There's just no contest. I haven't even really seen a lot of particular standout phrases that would, work for, dude, everyone you quote, it's all Ryan. This is why all the freaking Xenoblade voice edits online are just Ryan. Okay, so we're gonna have to come up here again tomorrow. Yonkity splinkity, please!
Oh yeah, baby!
I hate it. I love it and I hate it. Like, I can't even think of any other ones from Xenoblade 1 that just really are as usable at any given time as good as like Ryan is. What Ryan loses in character progression, he gains in meme ability. Leave it to Ryan. It's just pancakes. Talking about iconic lines. Goro Akechi. There's a lot of more good phrases in 1, but I just don't feel like they work as well as say it for an alert. Like, I don't know why Pancake was so quiet. Shouldn't have been. Maybe my sound effects are turned down. I'll turn the music back up a little bit. You ordered room service over an hour ago. Dude, he's so sassy. The idea that room service is a concept is crazy. That's the best thing that probably say to an assassin trying to kill you. Wait, how did you get a Twitter notification from me? I didn't post anything to Twitter. That place is becoming worse and worse with freaking Elon Musk in there now, making things even worse. Oh, Twitch. Okay, I say, wait, what? I was legit concerned. No, I accidentally started the stream with Xenoblade, the input information from last night. I fixed it, but, you know, it was already too late. It was that he would bring the Twitter world into balance, not tear it apart. You were... You're supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them! I still hang out around on Twitter. To me, it's still just as bad as it always is. But it's where I find all the artists I like to commission. And, you know, I can find other sites, but it's like... It suits my needs. And there'll be a day, maybe one day, I'll actually shut it off. There's good people on a bad website. The prequel memes are the prequel memes are the best part of the prequels, honestly. Yeah, I really miss Frosty being around for these types of streams. I get she's like in college and stuff, but it's like, man. It's weird still having the time to do these type of things and then everybody you know kind of moving on. Like, I used to have a much bigger viewer base on YouTube, and then it's like most of them just kind of grew out of me, which is kind of depressing. Cause like, bro, I don't really change that much. Maybe that's part of the problem. need to leave. I'm not running out of energy, but I need to leave. I gotta come back here first thing tomorrow morning after the animals are taken care of. I also told myself I was gonna finish that chapter over the weekend, and then... Well, the nighttime music's really pretty. And I didn't actually end up doing it, because I'm a stupid idiot. Don't reflect too hard, I'll do some damage. Oh, trust me. I think too much about the past. The problem is my brain blocks out, as oh, maybe as a defense mechanism, all the negative stuff I don't like. Which is dangerous, because it blinds you to red flags a lot. I'm literally the type of person that'll have problems with people, but if there's enough positive things I focus on and not the negatives, I completely forget why I have negative feelings towards a person in general, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I remember now. Like a certain someone that doesn't need to be named because it's very obvious. I'm not a doormat, I'm just a very forgiving person that just looks past people's obvious faults. It's almost like you had a person in mind. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that weird how that works? Brother, this is the longest day I've ever stayed up in this game ever. It was all a waste. Found a lot of those yellow wonderfuls, that's for sure. Enough time to do more today. Sora out here being a real G, providing fan art, which I'm incredibly grateful for. That and Ramirez. I need more motivation, though. If I only... No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I was like, maybe I should just go look through the chat and find the freaking Virgil song. But then it's like, nah. Contain yourself, me. We don't need to meme that hard. You should get as a sound alert. Too many sound alerts. I literally have too many now. I'm gonna ruin the surprise. Sora has done an awful lot of those now I think about it. I have 68 yellow wonderfuls. So close to the funny number. Like the one Sora made for Mystery Dungeon earlier this year was also very nice. One away. We're this close to greatness! Or however the meme goes. I know the meme, I just don't know how it goes. It was great. You had to ruin it with your pride and your ego. First we're gonna make on PC. Yeah, I don't think you've actually made any of those since Xenoblade 2. I still have them. I started trying to get some of them that were specifically made for certain instances, so I didn't have to have, like, a bunch for different games, but still make some for special ones. Mr. Meatface still does some occasional thumbnail work. Well, not thumbnail work, but like, I don't know, I can just rapidly tap and that's it. Wish I knew that. Yo, Frosty, she's here. Why are his eggs so big? I don't know. Why is my body so small in comparison to my head? Kirby JoJo. That's true. The sad thing is, it wasn't even for the right game! Oh, wait a minute. You already ate, didn't you? Which, oh, it freaking fed it to Nugget twice. I didn't think they could eat if they already eaten. I think I still used it for something. I can't remember. No! Take it out! That's not what I wanted. Alright, well, we got another chicken in there. Actually, hold on. I could probably just, I saved, right? I'll just reload. I don't want another chicken right now. I want to get some of those freaking, I need to get a silkworm. Ice, you were on point for a while. 10. I don't think you've ever sent me that many, but you had a lot of stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of wish you were there. We could have named it Accident. Yo, Sora, that's awful. I kind of wish you had been there to help with the creation of the ones for the first Xenoblade stream. Gotta keep the Christmas spirit. No, I can respect it, Ramirez. Because freaking Geo had made it, Geonamic, when I had done Xenoblade 1, he had made a number of the thumbnails for it, and like screens and whatever, and I'm gonna be honest, they were not that good. They were ones I probably could have made myself in Paint. They were not good. I appreciated the help, because it was a lot of stuff, but man, that... Hey, it's... I mean, you gotta say it sometimes. Mr. Meatface may not have understood the homework assignment, but he understood the aesthetic a lot better. I don't mean that as like a negative in general, it's just like... some of them just did not look very good. I mean, better than what I could make, obviously, but still. I gotta look at his thumbnails. Like, you can easily tell apart Mr. Meatface's from Geonamics. I really only say that because Geonamic kinda gave me the negative treatment. What trousers are in Welsh? Okay, hit me with it. Because we're not really friends. We're not friends anymore. He kind of completely wrote me off, and he was just kind of not very positive to anybody in those chats but me. Trousus? Graphic design is my passion. I'm being literal. Trousus. It just sounds like you're saying trousers wrong. Now I need to see if freaking Mia will say that. Vine Boom MP3. It's awfully sus of you. But yeah, Ice, I kind of wish you had been there to be the one to make them. Geo hated pretty much every... but I don't know if he hated anybody in particular except Mr. Meatface, and I'm fine. And that's literally just because he could not handle people making fun of him in any lighthearted capacity at all. But he turned that on me, too, so I was not for that nonsense. Like after things had blown over, I had made my apologies and stuff, but like the problem with him was that he held against me things other people did to him, because, you know, I mean, part of it might have just been because of the people that the stream environment had, but a lot of people were younger back then too, and I had never done any kind of, like, management of something like a Discord before. That was a lot of responsibility to suddenly throw on someone that was basically, you know, kind of attuned to babysitting like 50 children in a Discord room. Can you imagine? And coupled with the fact that I had a lot of stuff going on in my life at that time, it was way more than I was ever capable of. The only reason I even manage it now is because literally at this point, everyone that's still in Discord is completely chilled. 50 children, only one adult. Exactly. It was hard. I never really had done that kind of scale of thing before. So, you know, it's like that song. You try your best and you don't succeed. That was me. Like, things are all chill now because everyone that's still there either is not a big talkers or we're all just grown up now. You're young and then you grow up. Alright, back to business here. Dude, they grew up so fast! This is only the 3rd day! Buckwheat's already really freaking tall. Sometimes these games take me back to memories like that, and they're not always good memories, but I still have lots of good memories from things that we have done together. They say you grow up and learn from your mistakes a lot more than you do from your successes, so I mean, like, if and when I ever get dating someone else, I at least know I have a lot more of my head on my shoulders at that point. Maybe. Hopefully. I at least know I know how to manage a Discord a little bit better. Put that on my resume. I think the problem is that so many people back then pushed me to make a Discord when I had literally no idea what Discord even was. And then having to learn all of that, and then having to get help from people who knew it. Like, Frosty was a godsend back then. Because Frosty actually knew how to do all that nonsense, and I knew nothing about it. Brother, I'm the person who still makes YouTube videos in Windows Movie Maker because I cannot comprehend an editing software more advanced than that. It's too much for my small potato brain to take in. Like, I have a feeling, I have never actually seen, I don't think I've seen any of Meltz's videos, but I feel like Meltz probably has better video editing skills than I do. I would not be surprised one iota. They tend to be unnecessary complicated. Yeah, exactly. That's why I like Movie Maker. It was just short, sweet, to the point. It may not have all the different types of things I would like, but it has everything I need in an easy-to-understand setting. And that's really, you know... So being able to have to create and then manage a Discord server was, like, insane for me. And I did my best, and it just, you know... The years of 2018, 19, and 2020 were all very, very difficult years for me. Like, this is the kind of situation I was in, and it got to the point, probably mostly in 2019 and 2020, where some of your only support system is someone that is so unbelievably bad for you mental health-wise and just bad for you toxicity-wise as your kind of sole section of moral support, because said person like that pushes away any healthy relationships with people you have. It became very difficult. It literally is like the concept of just being sucked into a black hole and you can't escape because everything else gets sucked in too. It's exactly what it was like for me. Whoops. I botched that one. Kind of what it felt like at times. So you end up getting like Stockholm Syndrome and you just kind of dealing with the situation you find yourself stuck in and making the most of it. That's what I did for like good 2.5 years. Was making, well, maybe 2.5 is a bit much. Maybe a year and a half to almost 2. That's kind of what I felt like I was doing, just making the best of a bad situation. Which I'll obviously admit is not healthy. Oh, I don't mind. I just feel like I need someone to snap me back to reality sometimes. Like I need, like, possibly need a different topic. I don't know why Harvest Moon does this to me. I don't understand. It's just those freaking tunes and songs that invoke that feeling of nostalgia and remembrance and stuff, good and bad. They're a double-edged sword to me, in a way. Okay, so now that it's early, let's go ahead and get to the top of that mountain this time. Hope we don't get stuck on the mines for too long. I remember back some of the streams I did a lot, and I think it was it the summer of, maybe the summer of 2017, maybe, possibly. I think it was summer of 2017, where we did so many Stardew Valley streams. I kid you not. That was like, I did like 2 of those a week, I think. There was so much Stardew back then. Like, I kind of miss playing it that much, like, but yet the feeling is, like, I still feel like I'm nowhere near done with Stardew Valley, even though I've been playing it for years, on and off. There's just too many games I want to touch on that it's like, I think back when I played a lot of Stardew, that was back when I actually had put Stardew Valley down for, like, a year to half a year, and just came back to it super strong. What are these freaking writings? They're on the top of the mountain, too, now that I think about it. Can't interact with them at all. My brother said he wants to see more art of the Rimtado done by people, and my thought is like, brother, I don't think I could have the nerve or the gall to request art of professional artists of Rimtado himself. It's like, in some ways, Aqua is way more of a marketable, in a way, mascot, as opposed to, say, Rimtato. But Rimtato has way more of a mascot feel to him. They're like two different types of mascot. Oh, yeah? Where are you? Chuck Green stole her. Dang, Chuck Green coming in hard, man. Man, I want to play another game with Chuck Green in it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought we was homies. I might have to find those prequels or whatever online. Chuck Green's such a good character. I kind of wish he was a character that got more traction in, like, anything. I heard he was in Dead Rising 3, but I don't have a way to play that because Microsoft. Unless I could find a way to... I don't want to water the rocks, I want to smash. Seeing you'll get us like he's... Despite the fact that literally every woman in that game hates him. I already missed that game a lot. I'm so glad I played it again. Oh, I was talking about people doing... my brother was wanting to see, like, more art or commissions or something of Rimtato as opposed to Aqua. Oh, just... It's like, bro, no, she ain't a Tsundere. She just hate you. Well, they're all in Las Vegas, probably, so... But Chuck Green's a pretty good character. Someone described him as being on a similar level as Arthur Morgan from Red Dead 2, and I'm like... Arthur Morgan's got way more clout than him. Everyone hates everyone in Vegas. Bodyizer XL. Like, Chuck Green's got such less amount of time in a very goofy game. Where did the Rimtato thing come from? Was it from my Tomato old YouTube profile? No, it was something that my sister Kurosaki made a joke of as a nickname for a while as Rimtato, and then I believe it was I'm Fine and Isolate who created the Tato persona itself. I don't know. Ice can probably answer better which one of them really kind of came up with it, or what. So I mean, if Ice even remembers. I mean, I'm Fine obviously took most of the credit. She said, like, I had the idea, but I just needed Ice's help with some of the technical aspects of it. And I'm like, okay. Because she made it for me one day when I was having a really terrible day. And he's been there ever since, I think. You think it was her? Huh. I mostly credit Rimtato's physical creation to you, but she just one day she asked you to put googly eyes on a potato. I just be like, what the f? It's like, what am I doing putting That probably explains why it's got an emoji tongue sticking out as the as its mouth over the beard. That was pretty normal. See, this is what I mean when I say that I remember the good things out of people and not the bad. Like, I get nostalgic for things like that. It's like, I get nostalgic for the way things used to be when they were good. And then it's like, yeah, but then it's like, there's nothing left but a cesspool of poison and despair. And then every time I say the word despair now, I just can't unsee Monokuma. I think that's part of the reason why I kind of stepped away from Danganronpa, because, like, for a good bit. Because, like, I associate a lot of memories of that series with her, because she subjected me to it. A lot of it. I don't hate it or anything, but it's like, it might be part of the reason why I'm not as attached to it. But that's also partially why, probably because I watched it rather than played it, and I only played 3. I played 3 without much input from her. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's the case. It might be just a subconscious thing. And like I enjoyed Despair Girls. I thought Despair Girls was all right. Indian channel with her, so it's a. All right. Think we're back. Oh boy, ads. Well, at least I know I'm back. What was I saying? What train of thought was I on? Like, okay, I just whistled through the caves. I couldn't bear to watch Luke and Jin's playthrough of Danganronpa 3. Oh, I gotta fix that. Thank you, Sora. Because after playing through 3, it left. Oh no. Hold on. I hope I didn't bust everything. Okay, I think that's fixed. And let me double check the sound alerts. Almost broke everything. There we go. It left my brain in such a weird funk that I couldn't really stand to watch it. Not because I was too depressed or heartbroken by it, but there was something about the vibe of finishing Danganronpa 3 that I just felt no reason to continue partaking in that particular form of its media. It even made it hard for me to play through Despair Girls. There was just something about it that just kind of, I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. Ow, my ears hurt because of these headphones. I've had them on a lot today. I had them on for an hour and a half earlier recording Tides of Destiny as well, so. Not a big deal or anything, though. Just like... I cannot do a good ending to save its life. No. And I think that's what it wants to do. And that's fine. Literally, despair is its whole freaking mantra. So I get it. Its whole point is to leave a sour taste in your mouth. I get that feeling with dank memes. Something like that. Something like that. I don't know. I'm a very nostalgic person. But, probably too much so. Like, so much so. Like, when I found all those drawings today, like, of the art ones, I found a bunch of old birthday cards and stuff packed away with them in the same box. And, like, they were all some of them were from my first girlfriend, Wendy. It's like, oh, I didn't mean to fall down. Crap. I don't know if that kind of thing is healthy. My brain never really clues in to throw things like that away. I just pack them away and never think about them again until I come across them later on. Like, I joke around and say things like, man, I don't know what's going to be like when I have a relationship that's completely normal and functioning. Of two healthy, normal people. Granted, I think the idea of healthy people is slowly disappearing from our world. People are so messed up in a lot of ways nowadays. So at the point, I would just be like, I'll settle for someone who's not horrible to me and doesn't treat me like garbage. And then, like, the rest of things, we'll figure things out. But having that mindset can be dangerous because then you wander into people who seem fine at first, and then it's like, dang, you just clotheslined by the macho man over here because you weren't ready. You weren't ready for these hands. I have no idea what I'm talking about anyway. I'm just freaking going off a little bit. I do sort of know what I'm talking about, but I'm also kind of like partially probably insane. I've mentally been scarred, and I have a lot of emotional damage now. Emotional damage! Man, that would be a good sound clip now that I think about it. I don't think of these things and then don't remember them later. You know how long I was thinking of the snake screaming clip? And then like for weeks and just never remembered about it when I could put it in the sound clip. You watch Bill Penguin? This is the comparison, I love it. We laugh. We laugh because it hurts. We scream because it hurts more. Never understand. What the frick? Alright, almost to the top. Am I gonna even make it? It's taking me so long to get up here. Gold ore. Oh boy. That's an impression I haven't done in a long time. Probably for good reason. Come on, I'm trying to leave. Where are the stairs? Broke the stream? Ah, frick me. Is he coming back? No, 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 no. It's definitely breaking. The voice keeps swallowing the stream and replacing it with ads. Alright, I think I fixed it, and I didn't have to disconnect the stream this time. Fantastic. I only gotta get up 3-4 more floors. We don't have a door to darkness alert. No! Oh my god, I'm trying to get out of here. I don't want to be... Bro, the rest of the streets will be trying to... Dude, how many floors did I fall down? Someone mentioned the door to darkness? Oh! Oh crap, this chat is broken, isn't he? Hold on. It literally broke the sound.
Oh yeah, baby!
Okay, sound alerts is working. I don't know what happened to Pepsi Man. Oh, and then the chat, it was just delayed. Okay. Making say they'll pay for this. I can't get out of this. Dude, this game. Let me go to the top of the mountain. It's like it knows I'm in a hurry, and it's gonna shut me down in whatever way possible. Absurdly bonkers Kingdom Hearts is. I kind of want to play that on stream sometime. Can I just get through? The meth bill for that writing team. I gotta get that Heisenberg weed. Brother, whatever I'm trying to get up here in a hurry, I just can't do it. No. Bro, stop. No! I'm 4 floors down! Just let me go! Game, just let me go. Let me go. Let me go, game. I need to get to the top to visit the Harvest King. It's gonna take me all winter to get there, brother! Ah! I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. I need to get there, brother. I need to ascend to the cream and rise to the top.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! What is happening to me? Like the cream. I don't know why I didn't make that a freaking sound alert. The cream, it rises to the top. Oh my god, come on. I'm so tired of this place. I want to see the king. I want to see the king. The king, brother. Oh, the king! Go see the king now. Oh no, I can't get out of here. Darkness. Hey, brother, are you stuck in the darkness? Oh, that would be a shame if you fell down a hole. They let us out. Let me out! There's the door! Ah, is it early enough in the day or is it too late? Please, please. It's only like what, 5? It's 5, 6 o'clock in the day. It's still daytime. It's still daytime. We did it. Oh my god, I was actually getting real nervous there. Oh yeah, brother. It's 12 o'clock. Hey, yo, HG, how's it going? Rim, you're here! Yeah, finally. Let's summon the Harvest King! I don't know what's gonna happen next. I've never seen it. Yeah, fist pump. Alright, is everyone ready? Ring red bell. Ring blue bell. Go yellow bell. I don't know what I'm freaking these toad voices. Green bells. Purple bell. Yo, that moment when God is praying. Woo! Time to summon Satan! I am the Harvest Moon Animal Parade! Dude, this music, though. The fanfare is amazing. Oh my god. Dude, what the frick? He's got a toga! Are you the ones who summoned me with the bells? Dude, what is this guy's look? Blah, 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 blah. The goddess tree is dying. Oh my god, he's beautiful! It's a joke. Xenoblade character. Follow me. Poof, you just get mistress. It's God, we have to kill him. Dude, this freaking trombone. It's a joke. That fiery aura. This is worse than I thought. Dude, don't burn the tree alive. What a talented tromboner. Big ups to this game, tromboner. I forgot why we were summoning for him, actually. It's been so long. Yo, look at that. We did it! Bro, you didn't do nothing. You little baby fairy. Ram, take it! Brother, why did I even need to be there? You could have run it yourself. The day's probably come. I'm so happy and sleepy. Yeah, I know. It's only been forever. Suddenly the entire planet is on fire. He's all red. I think he's saying, Ram, thank you very much. No problem, HG. Love the hair, by the way. Thanks to all of you, the land's strength has been restored. Only took 22 streams. And I have regained my power. Thank you. Oh, right. She had no power because the tree was dead. We had to get a different god to give her god powers back. I'm in your debt. I'm in your debt as well. Oh, Finn, I'm in your debt as well. I read the thing. Look how smug he looks. Satan, like from Bible, trademark. The green heart. Remember, restoring the goddess tree does not bring true peace. Oh, okay! Nurture this tree so that its power grows, so that it may be shared with other lands. Okay. When the game's like, well, one harvest deity is not enough, we gotta take two. AKA your boss at retail. But he does take it to Chuck E. Cheese. Thus the goddess tree was revived, and nature was restored. Da 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 da. Whoa, what the frick is happening? Babies! You got the babies into fish! We pulled up Thanos. Ooh, we got the everlasting sapling. The people were so thankful and vowed to protect. So would not be lost again. Ice, why did you play that? Yo, pumping! Dude, freaking, they're gonna lose their heads on the. Everything's going off the rails! That would be funny. The 5 bells restored with the help of a human will echo on forever. And so, it's time for you to leave, Finn. Not really. He can stay. He's all right. Was he doing the reading all this time? I'm just hanging out on the fence. Dude, he's freaking out. Tomorrow's another day. Let's keep working to make this town a better place. That's the standoff with the sunset pose. The hell is this Coca-Cola at? Be bored. Yo, let's head home to that ugly yellow house. Whoa, look at that! We did it. We are the Harvest Moon Animal Parade.
Failure.
Is this the end? No. Stop. Oh, God. Okay, I can't, man. Oh, excuse me. I can't. 74. And just like that, the king is just gone. He's like, yep. Disappointed! This was only the beginning. Now that the world was saved, now it had to be conquered. Leave it to Ice to write a better farming story than the game. He'll do it. I believe in you. My brother was mentioning your writing the other day, Isolate. The fact that he agrees on the same consensus I do, that it may be freaking wacky, the Wingman Point stuff, but it's still very well written. Farm arc, first arc farm sense, second arc war strategy. It just freaking blends into triangle strategy, the game. Did I water these crops today? Yeah, they're watered. That's so cool. You gotta actually do something, Ice. You gotta do some more, man. You fans, please, more praise. I can't remember why it brought it. Why it came up though. I don't remember what happened. I guess I guess so. I guess they expected me to finish the season and the story in spring or something. I don't know, bruh. Maybe it was talking as if after the fact, like far in the future. Immersion ruined. Yeah. Dude, this night music's actually pretty chill, though. I like the night music. The day music's can kind of meh. But the night music in this game is good. Winter, cause yes. The most boring season in Harvest Moon. Hey, let's go see HG. How's it going, girl? I don't know if you can actually marry the Harvest Goddess in this game. I know most games let you do it by some weird, stupid, obtuse ways, but... I love the ruins, though. It does make you wonder what this was supposed to be before, though, because it doesn't make any sense. Unless it was always supposed to be a pond. Hey, HG. You should go home now. Thank you. Now all of nature's powers are restored. It's all thanks to you. How are you? Don't push yourself too hard. Don't overwork yourself. Is that how you're going to say to me? I figured you could marry the king as well. If you could marry the Harvest Goddess. You brought me a gift. Thank you, Rem. That moment when you choose to shack up with God. Can I... So is that really it then? The tree doesn't do anything else. Bye, HG! A rose for you, madam. Honestly, Tree of Tranquility and Animal Parade's Harvest Goddess design is probably one of my favorites. Not just for the blue hair, but just like she's got that very nice presence about her. What are this freaking text for? Oh, that's right. I remember now, Ice. We were talking about drawing of characters. It might have been when he mentioned the Rimtado thing, and then I mentioned that you drew some of your own characters that you've drawn before, and drawing characters for your own stuff. Might have been in turn of just me crapping on my own skill because I don't have any. Might have been. Something like that. You're gonna have to give us a new installment, Isolate, for this coming Christmas. Penguin Point, Chapter 4. Or 3, whichever chapter it's on or not on, I don't know. Yeah, okay. This hat's on too tight, make my forehead hurt. Why is it brighter further underground we go? I don't understand how that works. Alright, so what's the... Let's go see the Harvest Goddess. Well, I did. I guess that just means the plot's over. Excuse me. Yeah, I want to see if the Harvest King is on this list. Where's he at? There's the Witch Princess. There's HG. Oh, there he is. Dang, look at him. He can't even fit his entire massive mane inside the portrait. I mean, they make it work with Harvest Goddess, but not with the Harvest King. He's like, nah, bro. Sigma Harvest King. Well, I want to go in the mine for the next few days. That's for sure. I've had enough of that place. We've only finished 3 days in 2 hours and 40 minutes. The Harvest CEO is you. What? I need to fix things. Alright, let's get to sleep. Betty bye time. There we go. What's the... Whoa, what's the flashing dot? Actually, I think I need my hammer for the tree area too. Oh, what's happening? What a beautiful cold day. Oh, hello! Oh, hi! Oh, God, my throat. Oh, hi there! Oh, hi there, Em. How are you? I'm fine until I saw you. I wanted to talk to you about Harmony Day. Tell me! I don't even actually know what this is. Harmony Day is a great festival. You say thanks to everyone who's helped you, and you give them a cake. What? You should express your thanks by preparing a cake. Alright, have a good Harmony Day. Man, I'm not prepared to make cake. What's this? Even more upgrades from the blacksmiths. You now produce the strongest of items. Able to process using rare metal. That will bring out the functions that you only dreamed of. Check it out for yourself. Bring in a rare metal and an item to harden, and it will process it on the spot. Come visit us, blacksmiths. From the Harvest. It's the Harvest King. He just wrote me a letter. How are you? I have a problem. I need your help in order to resolve this. Please do your best to attain a solution. Come alone to the mountaintop. You can come any time, but the earlier the better. The Harvest King. That's fine. I saw you. I just gotta be savage sometimes, bro. Imagine being greeting someone like that. Meet me at the barnyard tonight, pig! I love that meme. Do I have... I don't have any gold bars, do I? I need to process gold. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Pig. I don't actually know if I know how to bake cake. We're gonna have to find out. We're gonna find out. No, my pockets are full of junk. I was just kidding. I would never actually talk to someone like that. I was feeling great till I saw you. That's the kind of thing I keep to myself. Because even the people I don't like, I still am not, I'm not that mean. All Hamilton has done is given me a chore to do, though, today. I know, I refuse. I'm blocking off the brains now. You no longer have a choice. Dang, Ice, how you gotta do them to him like that? You can dance. You can jive. Ice, like, this is just my daily portion of trolling. I've got safety dance stuck in my head. See, even better. What is that? Are these flowers done? Oh. I know you can get honey from flowers that weren't ready. That's weird. It's not right. I didn't take care of the animals yet today. Don't know what I do the first thing. I'm awake! Crunch, crunch, crunch. The fact that the egg is just radioactively glowing is a little concerning. Hello, Inky. How's it going? It's been quite a while since you've been in this part of the woods. I don't quite recall how long, but it's been. I know it's been a time. It's been a time. Let yourself in, enjoy some little blue waifu girl and your little chat box. I fed Nugget twice again. Wait, are they all eaten? Okay, they're all fed. There. Leave it there, I guess. Don't mind me, I've just been losing my sanity. That happens when you vibe too much. A whole month of vibing? Bro, who would have thought? Buy some more feed for the animals. Behold, the cat. Sora's being very protective. Best matches of this entire stream. You had to avoid one during Persona 5 Royal because of spoilers. That's been. You haven't been around since Persona 5? It's been like a while since I played that game. Okay, so what's the cake recipe for this game? It's the Kirby cake. I don't think I have enough strawberries to make some for everybody though. Okay, just 1 second. Wait, what? Okay, so hang on. Where's the cakes? Where's the cakes? Alright. Ew, spinach cake. Yo, what the? Okay, so we have a couple of options here. What the heck is cocoa fruit? Okay, so we got cheesecake, orange cake, spinach cake, pumpkin cake, carrot cake, yam cake, shortcake, Mont Blanc. Those are our cake options, everybody. So I gotta go in and see. This information brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends, brother! Alright, so... She's a fishery. No. Wait, can I just order things through the... Have a good night, Sora. See you next time. I don't know if I can order... I think you can only order seeds from the phone, but let's see what I can order. I'm gonna need to have one of those items so I can make a cake. I can't make a standard cake. Okay, so we got... I can get strawberries. That's good to know. So, what all do I need for it then? Let me go back to the list. So I need wheat flour, egg, butter, milk. We'll start with 9. I don't know how expensive this whole bit is going to be. I'm gonna get 18 because that'll save me a little money. What sheep butter? What? Why is sheep butter a thing? Hold on, I'll get 9 of that instead of 9. Okay, so racing tips. Great, I don't even have to leave my house to get all this. Maramba Farm. Alright, so how much does cheese cost? About the same price, so I'm just gonna be safe and get the strawberries. This better be worth it. Goodness. Alright, back to business. Alright, so where are we at? The dancing. Nobody's spamming in the show. Wait, what? What's that? Say the N-word. What? So calming and stressful to me about Harvest Moon music. That's fair. I don't have wheat flour. Hold on. I gotta get the wheat flour. Dang it, this stuff's so expensive. One of those games you play before you play every game before you die. Who's gonna sell flour? Not you. God, this is so expensive. I have to make the flour myself. This is so expensive! And the last thing you do is play A Wonderful Life. Man, I don't know. You're gonna try to... Right? Exactly. I get that, exactly. Is it gonna take all day to make this? What if I wasted my time and I can't actually make any of it? Bury the light 6 times. Just ride it out, bro. It would motivate you to die? Bro, what? Bro, why can't I just buy flour? Why would I need to buy the wheat? Now to not die. Gonna walk all the way down here to grind this freaking flour. Wait, what? Wait, what? That was oddly specific. I have to drop every one. Oh my god. You have your armor dropped by your father. Again, oddly specific. I don't know what this song is, but I really like how it sounds. Isley, why? Spider-Man jump scare. No! Sometimes I wonder if I should name these sound effects better names. Turns your arm into a sword and fights you to death with it. If they managed to rip my arm off and then fight me with it using a sword, I'd probably be more impressed than anything. If I could comprehend after the blood loss, you know, but... Oh, no one's running the shop today, is they? Gosh, of course they're closed on Wednesday! It's a holiday anyway, I don't think they would have been open. Time to slowly walk back to the house. So that Virgil can be Virgil again. Dude, spoilers. Bro, what? Hit the wrong thing. Wait, is Harmony Days not even today? I've been frickin' schmeckledorfed. Virgil. Virgil, may Virgil. Virgil. I think of Doctor. Virgil. Okay, so I guess it's cake day tomorrow. Why the heck would... I mean, I guess it's good for the mayor to tell me now so I can prepare. Spend all my freaking money on cake ingredients, though. These freaking ingrates better like them. Isn't like the entirety of the concept behind Kingdom Hearts? Say there, fellas! Did someone mention the door to darkness? It's not even inaccurate as a thing. Okay, now we're gonna do the save scummy tactic of trying to get our minerals purified or whatever. Oh! Hi there. Lately we've been getting lots of good gems. Now we have more to sell. Take a look. So it is written. Oh boy, no, we ain't saving that. 24 of my 29 turned into scrap? Nah, son, that ain't how it is. Devil May Cry Virgil. What did I miss? Nothing really. I was buying cake ingredients this whole time. You're all set, man. That's what the V is for. I just realized something I was about to say. Like, why don't I have an Aqua emote? Which is her grabbing her head in frustration like that emote up there. And then I realized I don't have it because I have Rimtato doing it instead. Where the heck is the Animal Parade in this game? Not the post game. Exactly, there it is. Melts worked very hard on that emote. This game sucks. The Animal Parade technically can happen as early as, what, the first spring? Like, the second circus? But, like, because there's a circus that comes in town every month. And you have to get the animals back for the circus. I guess it's for the Animal Parade, I suppose. Despite the fact that it has very little to do with the plot of the game, but I think the plot's just shoehorned in at this point. So there are freaking animals, farm animals all over across the map. I don't know which one I'm on right now, but you gotta give them their favorite foods to send them back to the freaking to the thing, to the parade or whatever. The whatever. It's not even a parade. It's a circus. Unless there's a parade after you fix the circus, I have no clue. Takes so long to walk back. Is there clowns? I don't know. I've never seen it. To be honest. Just an allegory, really complicated allegory for slavery. At certain dates, seasons, and years. I don't know what that shawl thing she's wearing is, but it's very cute. Come on, give me a good amount of gold, please. Not even close. That's just as bad as before. This takes so long. It takes so long. I hate it. I hate how for refining things, it's just random if you refine it. How many or what? See, because there's a parade of all the circus animals. Raw ether. Give me that ether. Some of that sweet ether. In 2009. This game was like 13 years old, almost 14. He was old enough to have kids. No doubt. And I was old enough to have kids when this game was born. Wait. Hold on. That might not be correct. I mean... No, I was 17, I think, when this game was made. Feel old yet? If you were this game's parent, you could be a grandparent. Feel old yet? This and the Tree of Tranquility, the only games he ever played seriously. Tree of Tranquility is another good one. I think some would say this game is better than Tree of Tranquility, but I personally think that it just they each have their strong and weak points about them. I'm gonna be the old grandpa that plays the Harvest Moon games. I'm like, oh, kids, you should have seen me back in my day. In my day, I was the Harvest Moon streamer. Grandpa, stop it. Humans don't freaking YouTube. That belongs to the VTubers. Oh, should have seen my Rimtato back in the day. Not paying $1,000 for 20 pieces of scrap. That was even worse! Oh my god, this is awful. The RNG is so horrible. YouTubers actually just programs now, they aren't even people. I would not be surprised when they get to that point. We're dealing with AI art right now. We're gonna deal with AI VTubers soon. It's not even gonna be real people we freaking interact with. What am I trying to do? In the future, humor will be randomly generated. Yeah, the most true thing VeggieTales probably ever said that wasn't a biblical reference. So, okay, Ramirez, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to purify my ores. Now, in this game, in this Harvest Moon game, you cannot use the raw ores to forge your equipment, like your farm tools. You need to get them processed into, like, gold bars, silver bars, iron bars, things like that. You need to process them. So you have to take them in and get them refined and pay a fee to get them processed so you can use them. But the problem is that when you process it, it's not a fixed number of, oh, you have this many of them ores that are good. No, it's complete. When you go to process them, it's completely random how many of your ores are actually usable and how many are actually scrap. It's really awful. Exactly. That's the great way to put it. At least, even if you couldn't stack them in Tree of Tranquility could show you if it was real or not beforehand.
Disappointed!
Exactly. I agree, Dusty. I agree. I had the same kind of sentiments. I didn't even know this game existed until like 5 or 6 years after it came out, or however many, because I never knew it existed. Rim right now. Exactly. Disappointed. I thank you, because I can't play my own sound alerts. Okay. Just the thing, if I was to make a Harvest Moon game, I would not have this stupid mechanic in it. It's so dumb. It's so pointless. It's padded out. It makes me pay money to use what I already own. It's a dumb mechanic. It was dumb in Tree of Tranquility, but it wasn't as dumb. They made it more dumb in the quote-unquote superior version of the game. It's one of the things. It's one of the things that makes it bad. I have 29 pieces of gold. I will not settle for having just a tiny amount of them. I need a lot. They were all scrap metal! See what I mean? It's random. Before it was 24 scrap metal. Then it was 26 scrap metal. That was all my gold. Exactly. That was all my gold in that run. All of it was scrap. I ain't gonna pay $1,000 to not use any of that metal. It's stupid. Almost every other Harvest Moon game just be like, oh, if you dug up the ore, you can use it. Stardew does it, all that nonsense. But this game and Tree of Tranquility chose the most asinine process of getting freaking ores. This is why I have a stack in my closet of like 60 things full. Because after you pay money to be able to properly sell your items, you don't even know how many of them are actually going to be good. The RNG god said, hell no, bruh. So, this is another thing that this is the problem. Harvest Moon games should be ways to kill your time, not waste your time. Yeah, right. You can pick up the unprocessed stuff, and the sparkles will tell you whether or not you're wasting your time or not. It made it harder to gather them because, you know, you get a lot of bum pieces, but you didn't have to waste your time processing things that you knew were garbage. It's just so annoying. I'm gonna make a better Harvest Moon game myself. Just like freaking Concerned Ape with Stardew Valley. To be fair, if I could learn how to do that kind of stuff and I had an artistic talent for pixel stuff, I would totally make my own type of game. I wish I could. Wow, great, I get some trash with my garbage. I don't understand why they chose this method to do this. They turned getting important items that you need to upgrade your tools into RNG that you have to pay for. It's like digging up ore in the mine and then having to play a gacha game to see if whether or not it's actually usable or trash. And then losing money to do it. It's not like the process to make your tools is free. That costs money too. It's insane how much that this game, like, who thought that this system was a good idea? Who thought that it was fine enough in Tree of Tranquility that they needed to make it worse? Yes, it's actually as bad as people make it out to be. Exactly. At least with Xenoblade 2, there's a finite pool. There's no guarantee. Logically, even, I don't know the odds of the refining, but I haven't even gotten 50% odds right now. The lowest I've gotten of scrap ore is 24, and I'm not take 6 pieces out of this. 27. 27. out of 29 pieces of those gold was trash. And I spent 1,000...
Oh yeah, baby!
I spent 1,000 gold to figure that out. We got to... No. Is there like a... I'm not gonna... there's no way I'll get 29 pieces of gold out of it. That's how many pieces of ore I have. I'd be happy with just half of them being usable. Like, ideally, I'd love all 29 to be gold bars, but I don't think it's possible. I don't know the odds. We'll be here. We'd be here all night. We truly would be. Like, this isn't even profitable. It's like, this is just awful. It's so awful. Because here's the thing. What's the point of having scrap metal when you already have junk ore already on top of that, which is already useless, that can't be processed into anything? So it's like, why did you do it? I'm so glad Stardew Valley never had either junk ore or scrap metal, and not wasting your time. The versus normal player is stressful is to optimize everything. Dude, you're not joking, honestly, on that one. Like, the only reason why I technically got the Harvest King and this playthrough right now in winter is because I optimized everything so far in the stream. I made sure dude, when I had to bring up the friendship of people up, I was like rubbing them with the remote and giving them gifts the whole game just so I could get those stupid whistles for the purple bell. This game is tedious. It's so tedious to be able to get things done in a timely manner. At least marriage isn't locked out of you in this game out till the story is finished, but I ended up finishing the story before I got married anyway, so. Some Harvest Moons lock you out from marriage until you finish the story. I'd be happy with 40 to 50% of the ores being usable. But, like, less than 5 is a ridiculous amount to be wasted. It's just, it's a waste. I hate this part of it. Every few streams I have to do this. Yeah, you probably would. The refine rate must be awful, because not only is the drop rate for these ores awful, it's not even guaranteed you're gonna have it. It's insane. And I gotta run all the way back to the house, or back from the house every time I gotta reset. This is not a good game mechanic. It's so bad. 27 again. This is insane. I hate this so much. 27 out of 29. That's not even enough to upgrade anything. You want to tell me I've been saving up 30 pieces? Hey, Penguin, how are you? I'm doing alright, except for this stupid part where I've got to keep resetting till I get the ores processed. Man, look at that freaking giant penguin waving emo. Or that's a tail. I thought that was an arm waving. Fogu's my best friend for every Harvest Moon game. Yeah. I've never really needed it, but like, good grief. Oh god, you're gonna tell me something awful, aren't you? I don't. On the Wii when the game gives me a bad cave land. You see the refine rate? Oh, it's just, I can't wait to hear it. To see, this is the elements of why I hate this game. How bad's the refine rate? DBD? I'm supposed to say DND. Are you kidding me? Each piece has a 15% chance? That's insane! Oh my, oh, Dead by Daylight. Dungeons by Daylight. Oh my god. 85% chance of gold ore to be trash. This is awful. That's so bad. That is so terrible. This game sucks. I hate it. I hate it. I'm never gonna get this thing upgraded to gold at this rate. I just want the freaking watering can upgraded. I don't care about the rest of it. So basically me getting only 24 was good luck. That's awful to hear. Oh my god. And it's not even just to check. It's you gotta pay money. This you know when I was talking about mechanics that are bad or good in video games, this is worse. This is a bad mechanic. Oh god, 23. So I got 6 gold bars.
Yes! Yes!
I don't know if I want to check these odds. God. I don't want to settle for that low. Oh, but I also don't want to be here all day.
My focus is unparalleled.
So that's 20%. 20% of what I got. I'm gonna try a couple more times. I think I can get better than that. When I said 50%, I think obviously I didn't realize that each one only had a 15% chance of success. No. 10 would be nice if I can get something like that. The thing is, I don't even know if 6 gold is enough. It's because it takes me so long to get gold ore in general. It takes me so long to get gold ore in general. I just can't settle for that low. It sucks, but it's like if I compromise, then it's gonna be even worse. Yeah, the golden can at least. That one needs to be a little louder. I don't know how to change the. I love that one so much. Wait, when did I move that to bits? I thought that was for channel points. When did I change that? I must have made something cost a lot of rupees or something. A long time ago. I guess I forgot. Oh, right. I swapped out the epics. I mean, because I only made the potato cost 50 rupees. It was like half the price of a normal sound clip. Wait, they only need 3? Oh, no. Are you serious? I thought they were like they went up 1 each consecutively. I thought it was like 4 or 5 I needed. Oh my god. I could have gotten 2 freaking tools with 6 gold. I did not know that. I thought it was like 4 or 5 pieces. For some reason I thought it was 6. Okay. Penguin's over here just checking all the buttons. What does this button do? Can you even buy gold bars from anywhere? Maybe I can just buy them instead of just doing this way. I never realized that the gold bars had a lower drop rate. Getting 10 would be nice. But it's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it eventually. I'm a very curious penguin. She's such a nice lady. A very unfortunate name with Myra, but yours is disappointed, Ramirez? I'm surprised. Okay, let's see. That was worse. That's only 4 that time. I feel like I almost want to time this to see how long this takes. But I almost don't want to think about how long this process is. Dang it, Isolate was right. I should have settled for the 6 at this point, shouldn't I? It probably would have been more time efficient. It wouldn't have been time efficient in terms of how long it took me to get 29 gold ore.
Disappointed!
For so long, no one ever used that one, so it was like... Isolate would be partial to the Xenoblade ones. The Spider-Man scream is just so good. The voice actor from that Spider-Man cartoon really kills it. The Yugi scream is amazing when it works. I just have expected... I knew there was a festival in Tree of Tranquility, but I don't know if there was one in this game. Psychic attack.
Psychic attack!
A certified hood classic. Psychic attack. I shouldn't have done this. I really just shouldn't have done this stream. But if I don't do it now, when am I gonna do it? I don't want to do this ever. I definitely don't want to do it. If I don't want to do it on screen, I definitely don't want to do it off screen. Suffering with me in this terrible process. I'm also freaking I'm also freaking falling off of this out of shot. I noticed. I really like this one. Yo, the Bobobo sound effect, solid choice. I like to collect these sound effects like I like to collect pieces of different streams. Like as mementos to those streams. Which is why I had to get at least 1 or 2 of Chuck Green, you know? Chuck Green, the prophecy of hip-hop. Each one has history. That one's just good no matter when it's used. I love it.
It's just like Mom used to make.
That one makes me laugh more than I thought it should. Just like Mom used to make. I don't know when it works, but I love it. Alright, let's see. Come on. How many is it? 6? Okay. We are sitting at 6. It's still only 20% of what I own, basically. But do I want to? I don't want to settle, but I. That is 2 tools. That's true. How many tools do I even need to upgrade anyway? I'm thinking about it. So I got the axe, the hammer, the watering can, the hoe.
Oh, got a rare doodah right here.
It's giving you more than you were originally aiming for. Well, I was originally aiming for at least 40% of what I had, but now that I know the odds are 15% each one, I don't know if that's if this is a good enough compromise. Especially knowing I can't actually buy these in the game at all. That's true, too. I think there's... Okay, so there's the sickle, the hoe, the hammer, the watering can, the fishing rod. Okay, wait. And the axe. So, this is enough for a third of the tools to be upgraded to gold. Which, that's not terrible, I guess. I mean, it is terrible. Let's be honest. 6 pieces out of 29. That's really bad.
FBI, open up!
But I feel like I'm. I don't know if those are of the odds, like 20% of that at a 15% chance apiece. I guess we'll settle. I guess they gave me 6 again. I might as well take it. Gold removed from gold ore. It just sucks to see 23 scrap metal. I I guess when my brain is expecting sound effects, it's not surprising me. Oh, God. This hat is too tight. If I don't settle soon, I'm going to be taking forever to finish this day, so we'll compromise for now. I'm upset about it, but I don't even have enough tools to go to gold level anyway. Most of the ones I really only care about anyway is the fishing rod and the watering can. No, I don't want to do that. I just don't. Hello there, fire is raging with power! We can use your rare metals and make your tools great. I can't thank you enough. Why do they think it's me? Alright. Goddess. 3 rare material. 4. Okay, so how much does it take to get to the... I can't even afford it! Oh my god. I can't afford it because of all those stupid cakes! Olive Garden 64. I can't afford to... What is that cursed message? Alright, well. Okay, I give up. I've been defeated. Woo! Harmony Day is tomorrow. I'm looking forward to being able to bake a cake soon. So I spent all my money on freaking cake ingredients. From depression to acceptance. Yep, the stages of grief, that's for sure. I thought for sure the odds were not that terrible, and I was extremely wrong. Extremely wrong. I was wrong. I was horribly wrong. Oh my god, if that had a practical application of when that could be used, does anyone else know what chowder is? Because my brain just suddenly remembered the cutscene, the scene in one of the episodes where Chowder's like, pepper spray? That sounds delicious! And he gets sprayed in the face. Oh, I was wrong! I was horribly wrong! I love that so much. Even if I take out the, what is that crunching sound? Even if I just took off the pepper spray part, that sound clip could still work. I might have to look into that later. Wow, he wasn't very grateful. Fuck you. Comedy gold! You're banned from the stand! God, I want to watch Chowder again. You're banned from the bathroom! Every bathroom. No! God, I hate the fact that that show got canceled. Or did it actually technically finish? The very last episode was that half-hour special where Chowder's seeing the future. But it didn't feel like the show had ended, so it wasn't. I always thought it just got canceled. I can't figure out the math entirely, but walking away to 6 is definitely beating the RNG. If you say so, it makes me feel a little bit better. Monado Chowder. God, now I'm just picturing freaking Chowder dressed up as Shulk. Yeah, the finale where he growed up. Yeah. That's the one I'm thinking of. Okay, well, I'll get the freaking watering can upgraded eventually. I ain't worried about it anymore today. I guess so. I didn't realize it was technically a finale, but I guess it is. I only have 19 rares, so it's gonna be hard to get freaking 3 to 6 out of that. Are all my tools upgraded to iron? I probably don't even need iron bars anymore then. Oh, they're not. Okay. I still have the sickle and hoe at level 1. So let's make some cake for tomorrow. So we don't have to make it next stream. Yo, I did it! Hey, I can't just... It was the Marvelous Adventures of Flapjack that definitely did not get a finale. Which is a shame, because that was also a fantastic show. A little bit more on the weird side compared to Chowder, but like definitely a banger show. What? No, it did not. I don't believe you, Melts. I've never seen it. The last episode I ever saw of that show was the one where freaking Captain Knuckles acted like he became mayor for a day or something. And that was like the last one I ever saw. They turned what? No. No. I definitely don't remember that. What? I don't believe you. I think you're telling me a fib. I'm gonna have to look this up now. I miss back when the character would actually make the food in these ovens. Or not the ovens, but like the countertop. They don't do it in this game. You just kind of goes to black. And then boom. So that pot is not sitting on a burner at all. They turned real at the end. I feel like I would have remembered if I'd seen that. I remember watching the show a lot on the TV, but I never actually saw the finale. Unless it was like shadow dropped. Because I don't remember. Because I figured they would have made a deal of it, you know? The Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack. That show that kind of ran alongside Chowder for a long time. And then they both... But I remember the show just kind of suddenly... Flapjack came out a year after, but they both ended the same year as each other, I thought. Evil Genie in an arcade machine on an island? Shadow got so freaky, I love it. I'm not sure if I remember that one. Alright, so I got the cakes ready for tomorrow. Yeah, well, yeah, Flapjack was definitely freaky. To me, that was when Cartoon Network had the last of its good shows. It also kind of had around that time Total Drama Island, which I wasn't as huge of a fan of, but it was still entertaining to at least. Though. Regular shows seem regular by proxy. I found, honestly, I feel like I'll probably get some kind of hate for it, but like, I just never was a fan of most of the shows that came out in the 2010s for Cartoon Network. I never was a big fan of Adventure Time. I just couldn't get behind its type of humor. I liked Regular Show. I didn't like Uncle Grandpa. I didn't like... What else was on during that era? I don't mostly remember it. I didn't like Teen Titans Go. I didn't like... what I had seen of it, I didn't like the Powerpuff Girls Go. Or whatever you want to call it, the reboot. You just got old. Oh wait, this place is closed. I walked all the way back here for nothing. Oh... What else? I'm trying to remember the other shows that they had on there. I tried it. I never could get into Steven Universe, like, at all. I just couldn't. I didn't see the appeal. Gumball, for me, it started off fine, and then it's like, within a season or two, its humor just got really borderline bizarre to me. It's like I don't know. It felt like it was trying to do as close to adult humor as possible, but considering the context of the show, it just, to me, it made me more uncomfortable than anything. And this is someone who can stomach Flapjack's weirdness. I can't remember if I milked the animals today or not. Wonder why sheep milk is not sellable at the store, but the butter is. Hatenko, my loyal steed, through and through for all of my life's troubles. I'm just a boomer. Dang, okay. I had never gotten to watch much of Clarence. I liked a little bit of it, of what I had seen. I didn't think it was a bad show. I thought, but I don't know, the few episodes I saw of it made me laugh, but I didn't really watch a lot of TV at that time. Well, I did feed him. I fed him today. Oh my god, I forgot where I was going. I'm just so freaking disoriented because of all the gold nonsense. I don't know. The thing is, I didn't watch all of Adventure Time, so I really don't know if I would have liked it more as time went on, but, I liked some of it in the early episodes, and then as it went on, it just kind of... It got to a point where they just kept getting really weirder and hard to be entertained by, I guess. I guess it was going for a type of humor that I just didn't think was funny. And this is from someone who watched and enjoyed Bobobo. Let's be fair. Let's put that into perspective. It's like, I don't mind random nonsense humor, but sometimes it's just I think the problem was half the time it felt like it was trying to inject lore into a show that was just half the time too bizarre to follow, in my opinion. At least when I would watch Bobobo, I would understand that, you'd leave your brain at the door. Maybe I got really burnt out on the middle of the show then. I didn't... Because honestly, I just assumed that the show was going downhill, and how did I miss her? I'm not... Oh, goodness gracious. I came in here to see her, and then she just teleports back home. The show got more lore and story focused the more it went on. You make yours yet? I kind of wish I had more of a notice, but I've got some made. I don't have enough freaking supplies to make everyone cake, so I think I have to pick and choose. Because the game made everything so expensive. We get fish dishes back home. If I give her a fish dish, would she be reactive to it? I wonder. I don't know. Maybe I would have liked regular Adventure Time or later Adventure Time. I didn't mind the first season. It was the second. Some of the weird stuff of the second season that really kind of weirded me out too much. Like sometimes when the humor just gets kind of unsettling, it's like. Type of humor you prefer. That's a valid point. Huh, interesting. I didn't know that. Not good as I used to be. Oh god, all the girls are here. My grandmother a cake. Right, it's like I didn't mind Gumball at first. I don't know how long it was into it that I started getting annoyed by it. But I think it's just because it's like, for me, like shows like Gumball and Adventure Time, like the more and more often the humor wasn't landing for me. I never even heard of that, Melts. I've never heard of Over the Garden Wall. I don't know, so I have no opinion on that. I've never heard of it. Was it Nickelodeon or was it Cartoon Network? I know we've mostly been talking about Cartoon Network. Another show that I watched a little bit of, but I didn't have TV to watch it, so I don't know much of it, was We Bare Bears. And of what I saw of it, it was fine. But I just don't have much of an opinion of it, really. Probably didn't see enough of it to have an opinion. I didn't dislike it, but I didn't like it, if that makes sense. But like, I literally only ever saw like 2 episodes of the show. So it's like, it's not really fair judgment to make. But I don't know. I tried a number of episodes of Steven Universe. I tried a number of episodes. Well, not well. I had heard of it, and I tried an episode of Clarence and Uncle Grandpa. I don't even know what the heck I could tell you Uncle Grandpa was about. It felt like one of those fever dream type of shows. I remember watching it, but I don't remember anything about it other than the character's name was Uncle Grandpa, and there was a talking pizza. That's literally all I remember about it. I have that, and there was some joke. That was in that show about him putting hits out on the old cartoons that have died off and got canceled, which I think it's kind of a funny joke. But I just, hello, Renee, are you okay? You need help? Okay, hi. So we show cake to Shabatu. So the day before, everyone runs out to the shop for milks and egg. Well, that's kind of what I did. I just had it delivered to me. Rose, my dear. The voices delivery. We don't talk about Uncle Grandpa. Again, I didn't see enough of Clarence to judge whether or not I would like it or hate it. I think I probably only saw 1 episode, maybe. And it was the one where he was in, like, the supermarket. And I don't know, there was just something about it that just felt funny. Yeah, we're still talking about cartoons. But I gave, like, Adventure Time and regular show a decent chance, too. It's like, I liked Adventure Time a bit at first, and then it was like, over time, I started disliking it. So maybe that was also part of the show's decline as well. Some juice. But regular show I never stopped liking, but I never watched it regularly, so... Maybe the later seasons got weird. I heard, like, the last few seasons were all in outer space, and I'm like, what? But I always liked what I watched of regular show. They did an Uncle Grandpa Steven Universe. See, here's the thing. I didn't know... When I tried to watch Steven Universe, I thought it was supposed to be one of those run-of-the-mill episode silly shows. And then I find out later it was supposed to be a serious ongoing show or something. I need to stop cutting down the stumps. They don't give me nothing. Steven Universe sucks. I don't know. All I heard was about, like, a bunch of lesbian rock aliens or some nonsense. I don't know. And it's like, man, it doesn't even sound like my type of show. I hated Teen Titans Go, though I do find some of their gags funny when I see them online. But the show itself, I hate it. I hate Go. Are you sure that isn't Rick and Morty? Wait. I've never watched Rick and Morty before, so... I've seen some clips. I saw like half an episode once on someone's TV. Wasn't my thing. I don't know. I don't really have any interest in it. Maybe I watched one of those episodes where it's supposed to be a silly show episode, and it just didn't vibe with me. I don't know if it would have made a difference. With the gender got trash. Also, not really in the same ballpark as proper cartoons. I never understood the hype or engagement of Bob's Burgers. It's not really cartoon in the same, like it's a children's cartoon. Maybe it's just I feel like they gear cartoons for kids towards completely different types of kids. Because normally I still find the same things I thought funny as a kid, funny as an adult. I don't find all the things the kids find funny now funny at all. So like I can contend that maybe some cartoons or new cartoons just aren't for me. I can deal with that. But some of them I just think legit just aren't good. It's like... I also feel like the level of humor they go for that probably are meant for the adult watchers, I feel it's just something that really shouldn't be in a kid's cartoon at all. But then again, I guess Hanna-Barbera would push the limits sometimes too in their own ways when they were the kings of cartoons, so... Maybe that's a little bit prejudiced, but it's like, I feel like there's a difference between Johnny Bravo making a euphemism of being like, oh, yo, my mom told me about girls like you, I was hoping she was right, and then not giving you any context, as opposed to, say, the freaking blowjob joke from The Amazing World of Gumball. When I saw that one on there, I'm like, bro, that is just... that was like one of those jokes I just couldn't deal with. I never watched Gravity Falls, so I have no opinion on it. I heard that was good. And there was like some other show that was made in their art style, like afterwards. What was it called? I don't know. It was like, it had some, started some kind of, I don't know. Bob's Burgers isn't a kid show, it's on adults. I mean, I know Bob's Burgers isn't an adult show. I'm aware. That's why I specified by saying it's not a kid's show, but it's technically still a cartoon. It doesn't, just because it's this area doesn't go anywhere. Oh wait, here's where this is the path. Part of me thinks most of the negative thought I had about Gravity Falls is probably just due to a really toxic fan base. Okay, maybe we started about killing each other yet. Okay, to shift back to the previous generation of cartoons, does anyone... I was curious, because I just remember the show myself. It was on around the time that I think shows like Chowder, Total Drama Island, and stuff was on. Does anyone even remember the show they tried to start called Robotomy? Does anyone even know what I'm talking about when I say that? It's a real show, I swear. It came out during, like, the second season of Total Drama Island. Well, that's probably why, if no one remembers it. I just remember about being about high school, but for robots, which I felt like, what was that one show as a kid? The elementary school robot cartoon from like the 90s was just better. A very fragile term, who I describe those who who loved cartoons and used Twitter. I want to try and get to the witch's hut, or whatever, the back of the forest. That was what I was thinking of. Yeah, whatever happened to Robot Jones, that was what I was thinking of. I feel like that was what Robotomy might have... Well, Robotomy was a school entirely about robots, whereas Robot Jones was about a robot kid in a human school, so I guess they're different concepts. I love that show, honestly. I think that I always liked that show as a kid. I don't remember why I liked it. I just remember liking it. I don't know. I think one of the things I don't like about a lot of humor in cartoons nowadays is that the type of humor they try to do is just not the type of humor I'm just like into, and like a lot of cartoons do it nowadays. Where is... Dude, I don't remember the forest being this massive. I like this forest, though. I like the mine aesthetic that it has. It even has the mine's music. And I like forests and stuff in video games. I wish this was more of like the actual planned forest rather than a randomly generated one, because I love like well done looking forest areas in video games. I can't think of any other cartoons to talk about at the moment, so I feel like we talked about all the ones that came out in the last 10 years I could think of that were noteworthy. So with the little I've seen of modern stuff, it just doesn't strike me, you know? Exactly, it's kind of how I felt about most of the 2010 cartoons. I don't know about the current generation of cartoons, if it would be any good. I haven't really heard of any of them, really, so I don't know. So since I was just, to try to shift the topic for a little bit before we wrap up soon, what's some of your favorite, like, locales in video games? Like we were just in the forest, we have all kinds of different, like, locales. Hello, little weasel. Is the witch home? Cafe? That is not the kind of answer I was expecting to hear. Is she not here? Oh, she's over here. Oh, hi. Good evening. How many days tomorrow? No one gives thanks to a witch. What a boring festival. I'm just at the Harvest Goddess gets cakes. Like some tea? I'll take it, thanks. Doesn't seem very happy about it. I like talking. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll chat with you. I don't like the winter. In fact, I hate it. I don't like layering clothes, but it's cold, so you have to. I hate that she doesn't have a name, but I like her aesthetic and attitude. Persona 5's Metaverse. Not quite the expectation. I love Harvest Moon cows. fall settings in games. I like those too. It's very non-restrictive in that terminology. The metaverse is not really what I expected someone to say, but I don't know what kind of category I put that in. Who delivers mail to the witch in the forest? I don't have the freaking whistle. I don't even know what animals I've already rescued. I can't check. Oh, that's a mushroom. Toido. See you, Ramirez. Have a good night, man. Like, I've kind of said this before, a lot of my favorite locations in video games are anything that's kind of, like, got a ruined aesthetic. Like, say, like, modern ruins, ancient ruins, cybernetic ruins, because it always gets my brain tingling. It always makes me think about what those places would have looked like in their prime. The World Tree? The World Tree fits in that category, yeah. It's technically still ruins as well. I don't like destroyed cities exclusively. I do like destroyed cities. Because to me, they fall under the ruined aesthetic. She's still fishing here. She's been here all day, girl. Good evening. Oh, yes. So far, I think, of all the places in Xenoblade 3, Makatha Wildwood might be my favorite aesthetic location in that game. It may not be the most beautiful location, but I love the freaking brain tingles it gives me when I think about, like, locations and games and stuff. I don't even mind post-apocalyptic type areas, too, because it kind of, again, falls in that ruined environment thing. It's kind of also why I like the aesthetic of Horizon Zero Dawn a lot. Or just the Horizon games world specifically, more broadly, because it's the same aesthetic in both games, just a different setting. Well, it's different, like, location, but the same type of setting, is what I meant to say. Those are, like, my favorite types to see. But I also like... But to amend that and also add to it, my favorite types of ruins are ones that are usually overtaken by overgrown forests and stuff like that, be them ruined or not, because it also ties into my love for, like, wildlife nature aesthetics locations, like forests and things like that. I like that aesthetic too. That's kind of like a broad enough thing that I wouldn't even know how to properly categorize that as its own thing. But like, I like that. Bowser's Inside Story. I also like depending on how they're done, like, I like mountain regions in video games. Like, I really like how, what am I trying to say? Like how, like, Pokemon Legends Arceus, did the, what's it called? Is it Stark? Not Stark Mountain. It's, Mount Coronet. I really like how they handled Mount Coronet in that game. It's, like, a really cool way to do a mountain range. Rather than just to, like, say, Death Mountain, which is all browns everywhere in caves. Near Automata. Yes, that's another one, too. It and Horizon have very similar things, so they blended together. The game's mechanics did leave some to be desired, but I still had a lot of fun. It was just the second playthrough of the first story that really didn't vibe with me, because I just hated having to play through it again. Did I not have green herbs in here? I apparently did not, so why do I have so many freaking herbs? Why do I have so many red herbs? Like inky abstract stylization is really cool. I like some of the Splatoon locations too they use in some of their more stylized areas because it's like more ruins and stuff. Granted, not very many of locations in Splatoon do that. Not very many. But it's got that same post-apocalyptic future vibe. But Splatoon's is one that's actually lived in. I'm sure Skyrim's got some really good ones too. I've just never played Skyrim properly. Like, I only played about 10 hours of it, and it's just like, I don't know. I couldn't get pulled into it. I don't know. Maybe I just really missed the boat. I tried playing it on the Switch with the Link armor and junk like that, and I had fun playing it, like the one time I did. But then when I killed the first dragon and got frustrated that I couldn't, like, keep the stuff I could, like the scales and stuff, I had to just sell them or be slow forever. I just got frustrated trying to look for how to find a place to store them, and then just didn't end up picking the game back up. My sister also started playing it around that same time, so I just kind of stopped taking it back. Just buy a house. True, but, you know, the fact that, you know, I didn't have items or money for that, and it's like, try walking around. You can't even fast travel when you're slowed down, so it's like, I couldn't do any of that. So I was personally being put into a position where I had to sell all of those freaking dragon bones. But I had fun with it when I did play it. But I don't know if I have the time I'd want to devote to playing it. A friend of mine I know, he freaking mods freaking Skyrim more than he actually plays it. True, but it's like I'm at the very beginning of the game and you're like not supposed to have a house yet. That would have probably been... Why store them when you can make a bone room? It's the kind of stuff that just bugs me. It's like they give me all these things as part of the story quest, but then it's like then I can't actually, I'm not actually really meant to have them. And so it's annoying. Cause it was a tutorial dragon. But I don't know enough about Skyrim. I'm not really, I don't know. I don't know if I just want to go back to it or try it again. I don't know. Because honestly, my plate's always full with the next thing I'm playing. Like, I'm playing all Harvest Moon games this month, or mostly this month. There's Xenoblade, and then as soon as Xenoblade's done, I'm gonna try to jump into Three Houses if I have time. Maybe I'll put off buying Octopath 2 at launch and do Three Houses first. But see what I mean? That, my point being is I have a long list of things that I'm just having so long to get through. I want to get some more mods for Stardew, because I saw there's a lot of extra location mods for Stardew, and I just really want to go back and really get into some Stardew Valley sometime. So I want to clear out some of these Harvest Moon games I have going on, so that way, when it's farming time, I really only have like 1 or 2 real options. I have Witcher 3. I have it on the PlayStation. I've not started it. I think I even have the complete edition too. Again, I just have not started it. And someone told me if I'm gonna play one of those types of games and devote a lot of time to it, to play Witcher 3 over Skyrim anyway. That's what I've been told. I've seen a little bit of Witcher. I don't really know much about it, though. I hear it's fantastic. I hear so many people have such mixed opinions on things. Where, like, for example, I really loved how Legends Arceus handled a lot of gameplay mechanics for Pokemon. and then I've got freaking Tang, the little devil in my ear, basically telling me how awful it really was and that my opinion was wrong. And I'm like, bruh, stop. We can agree to disagree, but, I mean, the Pokemon game is not bad just because it doesn't have Earthquake in the game. Like, come on. The move's busted anyway. I want to do Arceus on stream sometime, too, to continue the Aqua freaking stuck in Pokemon World saga I have going on, but I'm going to hold off for a little bit for that. People are afraid of it becoming the norm. I guess that's fair. I guess we'll really see how much of Arceus influences the next two games when they come out. I maxed out on T, and then had 2 left over. Pre-ordered Violet. I might get the twin pack personally, so I can give 1 copy to my sister and play with her. But I have like a stream idea that I have that will involve both Scarlet and Violet. Kind of almost like a dual playthrough with 2 different protagonists as we play through the game. Potato! I forgot that Penguin was here until she said that she pre-ordered Violet. But my thought is, like, not playing the full blunt of both games. My thought is doing 1 stream with 1 team, then the next stream picks up where the first one left off, but with a completely different character. That was what I was thinking. So it's like you go back and forth seeing bits of each game. So that's kind of what I just trying to do something different to make the Pokemon experience more fun for me. That way I also don't have to pick a protagonist, either Aqua or Rim. I can just do both. Is it really only in 10 days? I probably should get my pre-order put in too, or I'm gonna forget about it. I kind of don't want to leave the store and leave to go get it at the store, especially if I'm getting the double pack. Well, Ice, you can definitely see how multiplayer works when I stream it myself. That'll help you. It'll probably, at the very least, it's gotta be better than Sword and Shield, right? It's technically, I mean, the thing is, I say that, and then there's no guarantee that it actually is gonna be better. 10 plus a few hours. Oh, gosh, I'm tired. It's been about 4 hours with some Harvest Moon, so I'm gonna pack it in. It just hit midnight. So we're gonna do another Harvest Moon game tomorrow night. I don't know which one. Should I look at the list I provided and see what I've got going on? Pikmin Bong. I look at the chat and see Pikmin Bong. That's so weird. That thumbnail update as time passed? That's kind of weird. That doesn't make any sense. I might... Whoa, that was way louder with the headphones off. I might do Innocent Life, maybe, and get that one out of the way with TatoBot, or maybe I'll put it off till later. Who knows? But I say get it out of the way, meaning it's a pain to hook up the PS3. I don't know. We'll see. Do I have any other Wii games that I want to look into? I don't know. I don't want to do a poll on it so short notice. I'll figure it out. But we're doing another Harvest Moon game of some kind tomorrow night. Too bad. So I'm going to head out for tonight, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow for another Harvest Moon experience. I just don't know which one it'll be. But tune in tomorrow to find out. For those of you that are interested in that. I'll hope. The reason I decided for Animal Parade today is because I already had the Wii set up for the recording session today I had. So 2 birds, 1 stone. But I don't think I have enough time in the month to come back to the games we've already touched on, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Pikmin 3 is a game I want to stream sometime this winter. Maybe not December, but sometime this winter for sure. Maybe after my move is settled in. December is going to be a crazy month for me. For anyone who isn't aware of that's probably when I'm going to be moving. I know that's when I'm quitting my job in December to get ready for the move. I still have so much to do. All that junk behind me still needs to be properly sorted. Just not enough time for everything. But anyway, have a good night, guys. I will see you guys in tomorrow night's stream, hopefully. Am I going far? I'm moving to Pennsylvania, like where I live in Ohio now. So it's about a 5-hour drive or whatever from where we're at. The whole family's moving. It's a whole big thing. We're going to be having our own little mountain community. If I had pictures, I'd definitely show them around. I'll definitely be showing. I'll basically be moving into like a forest, pretty much. So I'm hoping that satellite internet isn't gonna make the streams difficult to have. I'm hoping not. So, you know, really nice pictures might have to wait until the move. So hopefully I'll see you around some more, Penguin. I haven't seen you in a while. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. So hopefully I'll see you around tomorrow too for Harvest Moon stuff. It's Harvest Moon month, so we're gonna go in full swing. We've already hit with a Mineral Town, so we still got lots of good games still to go. And probably some bad ones. So have a good night, guys. I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye, everyone, and I'll see you guys. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm in the middle of outro. I just feel bad. I'm interacting. I'm sorry to hear about that. Insomnia sucks. I have, like, the reverse problem where, like, or a type of, like, you know, I don't have any drive to go to sleep at a decent hour, and then I can't get up in the morning anymore. It's rough. Except for work. Somehow the anxiety will always wake me up for work. I might have to change my alarm's tune again. Like, I have to use my phone alarm to play loud music. I just pick a loud song and just do that. That was my alarm. Oh no, that sucks. Whenever I get too used to my alarm, I always have to change the notification. There's this one I saw where it's like the voice actor for Arthur Morgan talking to you, getting you up out of the bed in the morning. It sounded like a freaking rough and tumble outlaw, and it's just funny to me. Like, I can't be woken up gently. I have to be literally kicked out of bed, pretty much. So that sounds like my type of speed. Laugh yourself awake. I've never heard that one before. Alright, well, I'm going to head out. Have a good night, everyone, and I will see you guys in the next stream tomorrow night. Have a good one, and I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye, everybody. Harvest Moon Month is in full swing, brother. Ooh, yeah.